chat. Good to see you, beautiful people, man. Sonya with the tier 3, baby. You know, all right, guys, here's the thing. Nightreign rolls out tomorrow, and it's gonna be a hell of a time, guys. Maverick with the 6 months, Ghost with the 27 months. And here's the thing, guys, I need the best Elden Ring Souls players, all of the above, because I played Nightreign. We played the beta last year, and we got our ass fucking mollywops, man. I mean, just shit up. My question to y'all right now, if I wanted to say practice today leading up to Nightreign tomorrow, should we start a whole new character right now? I mean, we're obviously not going to get through all of Elden Ring, but should we start a whole new character and just play all day long on just like on a noob account, go in there, and then that will kind of get us on the same page? Because I don't know if like rolling there with our best shit is going to be the best way to do this. All right, so new character. Guys, let me just say this. This game changed my life. Look, I love Zelda, Breath of the Wild, Tears of the Kingdom. I love Final Fantasies. I love BG3. There's been Expedition 30. There's been so many games that have touched the loins just right, but my balls have never been fondled the way Elden Ring fondled it. This is one good motherfucking game, dude. Not even Destiny. Destiny doesn't really fondle the balls. It kind of yanks and mutilates with a slight fondle. You'll get a fondle in there every now, like you know what I'm saying, like every now and then, and you know, you'll get it, but it's more pain than anything, you know what I'm saying. All right, we're new gaming up right now. All right, chat, I need something. What should I play with right now that's going to prepare me for tomorrow? I will say this. I got humbled in Nightreign last year. Like, I thought I was all right at this game. And that one just beat my ass. We should just go in naked. Yeah, probably so. All right. Name. Okay, since you're demoing on the class, have you figured out what you want to do? My phone out. Hold on. I can't pull it up right now. Let me pull it up. Mod, send me all the classes, all Elden Ring Nightreign characters so far. Okay. So hold on. Let me get this right. Let me get this right about Nightreign. Nightreign is essentially Elden Ring, but like a battle royale version of it, where you have to kill the boss after collecting loot around the map, and ideally you want to kill the final wave of bosses, or the final wave, which is the hardest boss. It's roguelike. Okay, roguelike. Is there anything that you carry over match to match? Is it like an extraction? Are we extracting anything? When I say battle royale, is the circle closed in. You know what I'm coming from? I don't know if that's exclusive to battle royales, but there's a circle and it you know what I'm saying? And matter of fact, the circle will fuck you. You start fresh every time. There are gems that you can keep. Okay, I could have swore there were things that you could bring between the matches. I start twitching if I hear the word extraction. No gear. It's no gear extraction. You get perma upgrades after runs. Thank you. You do get upgrades after runs. All right. So look, the different classes include the Duchess, the Guardian, the Iron Eye, the Raider, the Recluse, the Wilder, the Executor, and the Revenant. All right. All right. We'll take a look at it. We'll take a look at this. I think right now, let's just go play with this chick. And we'll go see how this goes. The Loner. Nice. Nice. We're going, man. Anonymous with the 7 months. Thank you so much. You would comment on the Juco physics in First Ascendant. That's impressive tech. It is impressive.
The fallen leaves tell a story. The great Elden Ring was shattered.
You know, I can't even be pissed off at George R. R. Martin.
Across the fog.
I don't know why my audio a little low. It won't let me turn it up right now.
Now,
it's so low.
Queen Marika the Eternal is nowhere to be found. And in the night of the Black Knives, Godwyn the Golden was first to perish.
That was her favorite son, I think. Yeah.
Soon, Marika's offspring, demigods all, claimed the shards of the Elden Ring. The mad taint of their newfound strength.
It's so low, dude. It's so low. Speak louder, brother.
Triggered the shattering. A war from which no lord arose.
God, this shit's so epic.
A war leading to abandonment by the greater will. Oh, rise now.
Run a mail, 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 run.
Son of a bitch. You son of a bitch, Cap.
Horalu, chieftain of the Badlands, the ever-brilliant Gold Mask. Fear, the deathbed companion, the loathsome dung-eater, and Sir Gideon Ofnir, the all-knowing.
Who am I going to run Nightreign with? We're going to have to pull somebody from here. I don't think Les is going to be available. And Luke doesn't play Souls games.
And one other, whom grace would again bless.
Hell yeah.
A tarnished of no renown.
Drop me in, baby. So, how much of this world
Fog, to the lands between.
Did George R. R. Martin make, truly?
To stand before the Elden Ring.
Dolly, you gotta finish this game. It's too good. It's too good.
And become the Elden Lord.
He wrote the background lore. I think he made the lore right. Story and outline of the game. Look. Y'all realize just like... By the way, the controls in Nightreign are the same here, right? Cross is replaying, yeah. I don't think we can increase the advanced settings. I don't think it'll allow us to increase the frame rate. I think we're stuck at 60 for some reason. MJ Ball with the 10 gifted subs. All right, let's get a death counter. Will we die in the next 15 minutes? MJ Ball, thank you so much for the 10, man. Rabbit Sloth and MJ with the 39 months. Blazing with the sub as well. Ben Bex, Nice Maverick. I know it goes. Thank you guys. I know we missed a few people. We're playing this today because, well, Nightreign comes out tomorrow, and we're gonna be playing the piss out of it. Zelda, drop me your message again, man. I'm gonna be honest, dude. I don't even remember how this game starts. Oh, never mind. I remember how this game starts. With an ass fucking. Classic. Yes, yes. I'm about to club the piss out of this fucker. Well, shit. Damn it! Okay, that's all I can do. Run away. This death does not count. This is a scripted death. This one doesn't count. That ass. Kajaka with the 4 months. Thank you, thank you. Dude, have y'all not played this game before? You always die right there. You see PlayStation kind of marketing marathon today with the same release date? Really?
Don't worry, Torrent.
All right, man. We're back. We're back on.
Fortune is on her side. We found her here after all. One of her kind is sure to seek the Elden Ring. Even if it does violate the Golden Order.
Dude, knowing the lore and the story now, this shit just hits different. It hits even better, dude. Nightreign hype. I don't play trash games called Elden Ring. I play good games of the century, like Starfield. That class is truly the definition of rage bait. Well done, gunman. All right, let's see. Let's pump this up. Get that up. Sound effects, voice. Okay. I don't know why my audio is so low. This guy's gonna... I don't need the tutorial, right? Yeah, no, we're good, bro. On my own controller, I've never played a Souls game on mouse and keyboard, and I don't really know if mouse and keyboard would feel better. I played on controller. Use tarnish for fingers to write a golden summon sign. Oh yeah. You actually download a mod and co-op this whole thing, man. No more emblem grind. Oh, we'll be grinding for it. Right now, I just Elden Ring's. I mean, not Elden Ring. Nightreign's coming out tomorrow, and so I want to be. I mean, there's no way to be completely prepared for it, but somewhat prepared. Oh yes, finger butthole. Personally, mouse and keyboard for Souls-like is terrible. I know there are people that do it though, and do it well. I just haven't really. As crazy as it sounds, I did Sekiro on mouse and keyboard. It was all right, but I don't think I made it easier on myself. The corner of the lands between you find fruits. All right, baby. Okay. You're a sick puppy if you do mouse and keyboard.
Oh, yes. Come to the lands between. Of course you have. No shame. Unfortunately, without guidance, you are fate.
Can I just kill this guy? No, I think I need something from him, right? I think we need something from him. Oh, God. What's happening? My controller... Dude, I need this controller to live a little bit longer. At least get through this week. Oh my God, what's happening? Shit. Okay, all right. Okay, six drifts. Dude, I actually have a great controller behind me. I need to just plug it in and start using it, you know? I got a perfectly good controller back here. I just haven't done it. Just buy a controller, you cheap fuck. I have one. It's right there. But sometimes the thing is my controller's so jank, but it's my jank. You know what I'm saying? Like I'm just used to it at this point.
You're a tarnished. I can see it, but I can also see that you're not after my throat.
I'm just used to it.
Then why not purchase a little something? I am Kale.
Purveyor of goods. Yeah.
Goodbye.
Goodbye to you. Did I rest here? Yeah, we did. All right. Oh, actually, hold on. Let's go and get my flask allocation right here. Allocate. Oh, never mind. All right. Yeah, I've never actually played as this class before. What's the point of playing as this class? Is just to be naked? Is that it? You don't think you'd be naked on any class, huh? Base starter. Yo, the club is kind of crazy. Oh, yeah. Dude, honestly, one of the most standout features about this game, or really just any Souls game, right? Early game is tough, but late game you have more leeway with your stat distributions. Is that anything? Okay. All right, I don't want to be maidenless anymore. Let me go do this real quick. Am I going to be checking out Borderlands 4? Brother, we're going to be playing it, my dude. We're going to be playing it, checking it out. We've got a little thing coming up with it. I'm going to be all over Borderlands 4. All right, let's talk to old girl.
Greetings, traveler from beyond the fog. I am Melina.
Correct me if I'm wrong. Melina doesn't really... She's not a pivotal character, correct? She's kind of just serving you, right?
I offer you an accord.
She is.
Have you heard of the Finger Maidens?
She is. She's vital.
They serve the Two Fingers.
She controls Radon.
Offering guidance and aid to the Tarnished. But you, I am afraid,
Who's the blue chick?
are maidenless. I can play the role of maiden, turning runes into strength to aid you in your search for the Elden Ring.
Ronnie. Wasn't Ronnie like way more significant than her
You
though?
would only take me with you to the foot of the Erd Tree.
She calling you maidenless, burn.
Then it's settled. Summon me by grace
Hey, about the
to
arm?
turn runes into strength. Ah,
She is likely the sister of
Another
Mesamir.
matter.
That's a child of Oh,
I
she's a
bequeath
child of
to you
Marika?
this ring.
Marika? I don't know, dude. It's so weird. It's so weird. Cause like, remember the lore. The mom is actually, she's the dad.
Use it to traverse great distances.
I've watched a number of videos, Plasma.
It will summon a spectral steed named Torrent. Torrent has chosen you.
Let's
Treat
go,
him
Torrent.
with respect.
Torrent's a boy, baby. He's a boy, dude. He's a boy. I can't remember. Isn't there a way to access my stuff better than this? Honk memory kicking in. No, it's not like that. This is all like God stuff. It's not like incest stuff. The big club you have?
Oi! You there. Could you help us out, Cully? You? Yeah, you there. Stop pretending you can't see me. Why won't it? What'd you go and do that for?
Ladder type shit.
Yes. Why some clod turned me into
Jacob with the 5. Thank you so much.
You were just breaking the spell, weren't
Can
you?
you talk more shit about
Thank
Marathon?
you.
Oh my
I
god.
was pushed out of the cave, then I ended up in...
All right, what do you got again?
And so this is all I hope.
A mushroom.
Then I'd be of some real... Right, I'm...
Kill? No, I don't think we kill him, huh? Oh, don't want to fuck with that guy. Elden Ring is all about picking your battles, man. Picking your battles. You know what? Actually, I missed my map. I missed the map. Shit. Does he not know to stream Battlefront 2 because of the hackers? We were going to stream. Luke's been telling me to play Battlefront 2, so I guess we're going to be playing it today. But why? Is there something going on? Someone invade him? No, ain't gonna happen. Chat, how much is Nightreign? Diesel, thank you so much for the big raid mods. Can we get some shout outs? Magic Mike, Caboose with a sub. Thank you, man. It was $40 when I bought across. Oh, 60 is the deluxe with the DLC. Gotcha. So there's gonna be a dude. They've got content rolling out. What's so interesting about that game is the lead dev said that he took a lot of inspiration from Tarkov of all games. That's what I found interesting. Brick, no, not yet, man. We'll be going for it. Yeah. That's why I came in here and was wondering, like, was there like extraction elements to it? Are you sure it was a marathon? Pretty sure. Pretty sure. Are you sure he meant that for the Nintendo game? I thought he meant that for Nightreign. Huh. Dude, that's such a small jump. No. That's some fucking bullshit, dude. That's such a small jump. How in this shit did we just die from that? That's such a teeny tiny jump. Death is a death? Yeah, that's such a bullshit death, though. No. You can't say that's a fucking real death, dude. That's such a bullshit death. That shit was like fucking 4 feet, dude. Pay out the fucking twos. No, pay out the twos and do another bet right now. Oh. Death is dead as long as it's not a scripted one. God, this game is gorgeous, brother. This game is gorgeous. Torn needs to get better fucking ankles, though. That's some bullshit. Mods? Do I have any mods? Chad, is there a way for us to see how many people have... What's the percentage of players that have actually beaten Elden Ring? Two's 1. Non-believers 1. Russ with the sub. Thank you so much. Okay. Yo, where the fuck is this map? Oh, here it is. There it is. Wait, hold on, no. The believers won. The believers won. Never mind. The people who I died is what I'm saying. Just so that I'm clearly stating, I did in fact die. Can't remember what that's for. Shit, it's a fucking bear, dude. Oh my god. How do I emote? How do I emote in this game? No, I just forgot the fucking keybinds. Hold on. Switch. Might be wave. Are you shitting me right now? I came too soon. Fuck, that's right. Oh no. That's fine. I'll go north. Dude, it's been a hot minute. It's been a hot minute, guys. I don't have the right emote. Been there? Yeah. It does happen sometimes. Not to be ashamed of. Honestly, it's a huge compliment. What am I doing? I can fast travel whenever, right? Oh, my brain, dude. Sometimes I get like Dark Souls mechanics mixed up with Elden Ring's mechanics.
This way, Tarnished. May I have a word?
Yeah.
A pleasure to meet thee, Tarnished. I am the witch Rena. I'd heard tell of a Tarnished hurtling about atop a spectral steed, and upon looking into the matter, the talk I surmise is of thee. Thou art possessed of the power, no?
Pretty sure we chose her ending. Show the feet, yo, chill, dude. Oh my god. Oh my god.
Ah, as I had hoped, I was entrusted this for thee by Torrent's former master.
This chat is strange.
'Tis a bell for calling forth spirits. Summon them with it. from ash and return to the Erdtree, the spirits will obey thine command but briefly, as they recall battles past. Now it is thine, to do with as thou wishest.
God, dude, I fucking Old English is just so
Forgive
hot.
mine intrusion, Tarnished. I doubt we shall again meet. But all the same,
That's all I asked for.
well the
You know what I mean?
between.
Somebody start
How
hitting me
long
with
will
that.
it be,
Just
I wonder, before the Tarnished tire of obeisance to the two fingers.
oh, look at her. Look at her playing politics right now. I like it.
Wait, well, you're back.
About the howling.
Howl of a wolf. In the Mistwood, I suppose.
Oh, so I
you
have to
must
go
still
hear
be
the howl
skulking
first.
about. I know. Why not meet him for yourself? Next time you hear the wolf's howl, make this signal right under the source. Don't fret. I just have an inkling.
The fuck y'all talking about? The fuck y'all talking about? Is it a finger snap? What did he just give me? I wasn't paying attention. Finger snap? Okay. Ultra Pro with the 20 months. Thank you so much. You don't remember anything from your playthrough? Itachi, do you know what happened since last year? You know what has happened since then? I can't even go through the whole list. Since I played this game, Final Shape has rolled out. Fucking all the shit that came with that. Marathon has been delayed, then brought back to us. We've played countless other games. I made another baby or participated in making of a baby. Dude, just a lot of shit has happened since then. And you expect me to remember everything mechanically from this fucking game? You still haven't done the 1v1 with launch? I hit up launch. He didn't want to do the 1v1. Yeah, I actually hit him up, guys. We were going to do it the other day. No. I said, launch, would you like to do the 1v1 tonight? And he said, fuck you. I was like, okay, so tomorrow night? And then he just didn't reply. So I don't know. I don't like read between the lines too much, but we'll see. He'll come around. There it is, baby. Here it is. This guy's such a beast, dude. Whoops. Didn't mean to do that.
Who goes there? Carly sent you, did he? Ever the bloody busybody. Maybe to him you don't seem so strange. The name's Blythe. I'm looking for a man who goes by Darriwil. He fled somewhere nearby. Come tell me if you find him, if I can offer you
All right, so we got the guy, baby. We got the guy. Now we make our trip south. Young with a prime, thank you so much. Kill him for his gear and sword. Don't be a shitter. Your boy, you just want me to fucking die right there on the spot, dude. By no way in hell I could take him on right now. You found the furry? We always found the furries. That's the goal in every game. Don't die. Of all the things that gets killed, it's fall damage. Chat, does Dark Souls games still hit for you since playing Elden Ring? Or has Elden Ring ruined it for you for Soul games? It still hits? Okay. I spent so much time in Dark Souls 3. Not because I wanted to, it's because I'd get my ass kicked. And you kind of had to spend a whole bunch of time in that fucking game. Tried playing Bloodborne and didn't feel rewarding enough. Bloodborne's a good game. I don't know. It's I still prefer Dark Souls over Bloodborne. There's also just a bunch of like other games that have come out that present something not necessarily similar, but in that same vein as Souls. I mean, there's like just a ton of Souls-like experiences. Elden Ring, though, there's just not many games like that, dude. Actually, I don't even know any game like Elden Ring. Okay. It's all about celebrating. Needs more love. Live forward with the 16 months. Thank you so much. Relaunch and Doomsy's message. I will not get subs until you give Launchpad his 1v1. Balls in your court. There. Launch. We need to make it happen. Sony released a trailer for Marathon. Really? Wukong, I don't really count Wukong as Souls-like. Wukong, it had very challenging combat. I don't know. Where does Wukong fit into this?
Rotting in a cell is no true justice. No. This is where it ends for you.
But Wukong was like a much tougher version to God of War. You know what I mean? Yeah. Blade is such a beast. Fucking swinging that shit. Get him, Blade, baby. Fuck him up. Yes. Oh, shit. Oh, baby. Oh, that's my man. That's my fucking man right there. Okay. Cover behind Daddy Wolf. The summoner build. Hey, we're okay. Look. We are doing a different thing this time. I won't be summoning Mimic this whole run. Okay. Oh my god! I just realized I'm not gonna have the fucking strength for this shit or dexterity because I'm playing on this damn shitty ass fucking character. Oh, that's terrible, man.
Had to work for it, but it's done. Don't say I'm not a man of my word.
Oh, that's ass. All right, well, that shit was kind of pointless. Damn, dude. We're gonna have to figure out what we can do now. I can't even put this thing. I can't even put it on. Bleed build goes so hard. It does. It does. There are 3 places you can go for fast runes. And they're like dead dragons I can go. Oh, let me talk to her real quick. 2-handed for the strength? Yeah.
This tiny
but the dexterity needs 7 levels.
Is the grace of the Erd Tree. This light once shone in the eyes of your tarnished brethren, but now it is all that guides you. Also, I hear. You can see them, can't you? The rays of grace that guide you
through your burden. Upon the cliff, in Castle Stormveil, is a shard-bearer, a demigod, who inherited a fragment of the shattered Elden Ring. If the rays of grace signal the castle, then the Elden Ring beckons you. As an ally by pact, I pray that you are fit to face the challenge presented by the ring.
No, my strength is still not high enough. None of my stats are high enough. Yeah, we need some souls, dude. We need some souls. So right now, looking at our stats, we need to get our strength up a little bit more, and we need to get our dexterity up 7 levels. Oh, that's terrible. Is a giant nearby for me to kill? Ain't no way, dude. Only thing I can think of is like, I thought like you could like loot a dragon's body and get 25,000 and invite me and drop me. I'll drop you a full stack. No, dude, I'm good. Yeah, no, that's kind of defeats the purpose of what we're trying to do today, which is we're trying to practice. Night first balls, bleed dragon for 100,000. Attached with the 5 months. Thank you so much. What's going to be my class tomorrow? I'm not sure. I'm not sure what I'm going to do. The dragon only drops 50,000 in a new game. I'm not at New Game Plus. Nightreign comes. I think Nightreign comes out tomorrow. How many more minutes do we have on this? Down to recluse, Dutch guardian, or Duchess for me. Wombat with the 6 months. Thank you so much, man. These fuckers, dude. Oh my god, I'm getting my shit kicked in. How much did I just get for that? 340? Okay. Diddy all night. And which game? Payout, bet's over. Payout. We lived.
I'm searching for my purpose, given to me by my mother for the reason that I yet live, burned and bodiless. There is something for which I must apologize. I've acted the finger maiden, yet can offer no guidance. I am no maiden. My purpose was long ago lost. Shall I turn your runes? Let my hand share them with me. Your thoughts.
Oh, dude, I need a lot of fucking runes, dude. Nightreign has the same sprint from Sekiro. Dude. Yo, is the club actually kind of good? Things actually, it's kind of quick. Okay. Let me interact with this. Fuckers. Fuckers, dude. Just one of these guys can fuck me up so fast. Shit. Damn, it's fast and it has like almost like a stun effect. One up top. No new bets. We can do another one. Okay, okay. Be wary of surprise attack. Try attacking. Fuck, dude. Oh my god. You piece of shit. Doesn't count. The bet's still going. The bet's still going. Doesn't count. Good lord, dude. This place is gonna be a problem for me. Ah, yes. The Elden Ring way. I would say be careful with your eggplants right now. I want to change my prediction. I want to change your prediction for you. Still up there. Look at this guy. Piece of shit. Dude, I don't know if I can get through this without burning. Duck and dodge. GG's. 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 Fire gets us every time, man. Fucking fire gets us every fucking time. Every fucking time. I bet 73,000 you would die. Pay it out. Pay it out. Pay it out. We fucking died. We fucking died. It happened. I can't handle this pressure right now. It's too much fucking pressure on this. Wow, dude. Wow. Let's get another bet going. Get another bet. Fuck, dude. Fuck! Piece of shit. You pieces of motherfucking shit. I love this game, dude. This is such a good game. We're going to do so good in Nightreign. We're going to do so good in that game. Yep. Dead number 5. Scan by the timer. Doesn't count. Doesn't count. Nope. Doesn't fucking count. Doesn't fucking count. No, it does not. Does not count. I literally looked at my screen and it still was up. The bet was still going. Why did I pick this character? Who the fuck said this is a good idea? Through the damn wall, you piece of shit. Can I get a lock on? Nope, nope, nope. Climb the fucking ladder. You drank every damn glass. I've lost my 1v1 against this guy every time. There we go. Piece of shit. You wary of ambush? There's another ambush up here? God dog it, dude. God dog it. Look at them wall hacks, huh? Look at those wall hacks, you piece of shit. Watch me move right here. Still throwing right at me. I'm not strong enough for this area. I'm not strong enough. This place is it's too thick, man. It's too fucking thick. Dude, I just want to get my damn souls and get out of here. Pay it out. Dude, why am I playing on this account though? No, seriously. We could have started on anything but a wretch here. The stats are all fucked. Everything's fucked. Pay it, it counts now, motherfucker. Yes. That one, in fact, does count. The previous ones didn't count. What a piece of shit, dude. Come on, drop down, bitch. Drop down. Am I not getting a lock on? Okay, he's not down here. Our new character again? No, we're already committed at this point. We gotta go. Yep. Okay. Come on, dicko. Motherfucker. I gotta say, dude, this club is ass. It got no fucking reach, man. I'm gonna get my runes and get out. No. I'm gonna get my shit and get out. Pay me what you owe me. Let's get another eggplant bet. Let's get another bet. Throw a projectile at the fire to stop it from hitting. Don't tell me how to live my life. I'm gonna go spin this shit right now. Mystic Law, Salazar with the subs. Thank you so much. At least get something out of this. I need dexterity. All right, that's something. What do I need for this? 17 dexterity. 12 strength if I'm dual wielding. Right? Yeah. Okay. Shit, dude. I still got a lot of leveling to do. Weak ass rune farm. I got lucky right there. Ain't no way I'm gonna be able to take out this boss, dude. Ain't no fucking way, brother. There's probably some more shit I can get up there. Get one more level in. Yep. This boss is so easy. Yep. Watch me make it look like the hardest boss in the game. How many runes do I get for this boss though? Just wait 10 minutes and we're golden? I can't, brother. I can't. The gamer in me says get the fuck in here. Make this shit happen. I can't. Time for tears. What the fuck attack was that? I feel like we need to stop doing eggplant bets. Yeah. No. I just feel like the eggplant bets, man. We've lost so many people eggplants today. So I mean, this is what happens when we did Elden Ring last time. It's just demoralizing. It hurts my soul to see the eggplants go, you know? Just pay? Yeah. Hold on. G fucking G's, dude. G fucking G's! Look at him! Ah! Alright, yeah, pay down. This boss looks like it's coded in MS Paint. Yeah, and there's still shit on us. You're supposed to beat the kitty up. Nah, the kitty beats us up. Alright. What the fuck? Thinking that's like a champ, dude. Dude, the fucking visual indicators, dude. I can't keep up. Dude. Your greed sickens me, Ray. I don't want to hear. Everyone in here is an Elden Ring pro. You know what I'm saying? Everyone in here is an Elden Ring pro, and this is exactly what happens every time we play this fucking game. Look. Ray, start from the front of my ass. Hold on. Ray, hold on. Let me finish this, Ray. What the? Dude, that fucking attack right there is some bullshit. Ah, dude, I get caught up in the animation. Fucking cat, man. This motherfucking cat. If you're not going to use any mana, just turn it into another healing potion. But you mind your motherfucking business. You and your fucking logical suggestions. I don't need your shit right now. This is dick and blender right now. I want to see if maybe do a bet. Will we kill this guy in the next 3 runs? Do it. Man, I'll tell you what. Fuck this game. Fuck this game. Dude, I don't know. I've never actually used the club. Oops. Your green sickens me. Hey, Ray. Ray. By the way, this bet doesn't start until after the bet's over. Yeah. Yeah, back to Destiny 2. No. We must commit. My problem is I get locked into the animation. Dodge was too soon. That was much better, though. Much better. That was much better. Use the glaive now. See, the problem is if you play with cheesy weapons in this game, you don't become a better player. Which in turn, I believe, makes you a worse player in Nightreign. As far as my experience in Nightreign goes, there really is no cheese. That went really well. That went really well. Love it. I love it. Went really well. We're getting so much better at this. How many more do we got left? Is that 2 out of 3? That's 2. Stop mashing, predict your moves. Yeah, no shit, motherfucker. No fucking shit. There we go, baby. There we go. Let's pay it out. Pay it out, baby. Pay it out. It's Kalu. Thank with the 2 months. Thank you so much. That was the run, baby. That was the run. Let me see the payout right now. Oh, that's so hot. That's so hot to look at. Hold on. Let me look at it. Let me look a little closer. A little closer. Oh my God. Fresh boy. Pine. Ultima. Walking away with 500,000 eggplants. Hot damn it, brother. That's a beautiful thing to look at. I tell you what, with the 3 months in advance, thank you so much. All right. How many? Wait, I only got 1,000? What did I get, like 1,200 runes from that? Dude, that's so shit. I thought we were going to get more from that. That's an easy balls cross. You know what? I don't care. Hey, victory's a victory in my book. A victory is a victory in my book. So like I'm leveling up my my skills right now so I can use Bloodhound. But I'm concerned that Bloodhound doesn't make me like, because Bloodhound has its special attack and it doesn't make you a good player. You know what I mean? Have I done the DLC? Oh, of course. Yeah, I beat the DLC. DLC's tough. DLC is very tough, dude. Bloodhound fucks. But you see where I'm coming from? Please don't crush Bloodhound again. Pick a new weapon. Beret, I think you're right. Guys, no. I think there's some truth to that. I think if we play with Bloodhound, it does not make us a better player. fuck, dude. Panic roll indeed, dude, yeah. Sometimes it works. That's where we came from. Okay. Try fingers. Oh shit, dude. I don't got anything. I got any health for this? So hold on. For like Nightreign tomorrow, for instance. Is there a particular, I guess it depends on the class you choose. I'm thinking of like what is a weapon type we should choose? I know that like is there like a lantern I can wear? Is there a particular weapon type I should play with for practice? Also, like, what is the depth? Nightreign is Friday. I think we're playing tomorrow. I think we're playing tomorrow. This fucking guy, dude. Club is so fast when you get it going, dude. Got enough to level up if we need to. Weak foe. Weaker for sure. Alright, that just returns us to the entrance. Okay. Alright. News from CD Projekt Red. Not sure if you've seen this already. Take a look. One second. Congratulations to the team for this milestone. Cyberpunk 2 has entered pre-production phase. Oh man. Brother, dude. As much as they learned from the first one. I fully expect Cyberpunk 2 to absolutely pop. It's going to be years out for sure, but I fully expect it to just pop. This game, man, it's really, it's, I only know of 2 games that have, no, let me take that back. I know of only 3 games that have had the turnaround that Cyberpunk had. And when I say the turnaround, the kind of games that launch, it's terrible, it's awful, everything and anything and everything goes wrong, and yet somehow they turn it around. You've got No Man's Sky. You've got Final Fantasy 14, which had to do, they did a Rune Reborn a year later, which was essentially like a relaunch of the game. And then you have Cyberpunk. I'm trying to think of something else. Destiny in some ways too, but I don't know. Destiny 2 should not have launched the way it launched. I have no idea what the fuck happened with D2. If it had been like a D1 situation, maybe I would give it a little more credit. But those are the 3 games off the top of my head, man, that like really turn things around. Cyberpunk 2, though, knowing, you know, like I would assume at this point, CD Projekt has learned a fuck ton from Cyberpunk 1. Dude, if they coincide a launch of Cyberpunk 2 with like a second season for Edge Runners, which I don't know how you could do that, brother. Or even if it's like a separate series, but surrounding Cyberpunk. You know what I mean? Nobody with the 5. Thank you so much. And the good suggestion there, brother. It would be new characters, yeah. Just shut up, take my money. I give all for Edge Runners. They're making Witcher 4 as well. Yeah, dude. CD Projekt they're a hell of a studio, man. They're making Witcher 4 right now, too. So they could be rolling out Witcher 4 and Cyberpunk 2. Cyberpunk 2 I think Witcher is well in development.
Wishing you a great day, Cross.
They cooking, yeah. And you got to understand, like, leading up to Cyberpunk, CD Projekt Red was like, I mean, dude, everybody loved them. You know what I'm saying? And I think that they've earned their love back. But Cyberpunk and that launch, because it was just unplayable. Certain consoles, completely unplayable. And, you know, they had like the whole issue with like, I think Sony was doing refunds, and because it just got so bad. And that was the first time we ever saw CD Projekt truly struggle. But it seems like they've gotten their shit together. Witcher 2026, 2027. Cyberpunk will be in 2032. Brother, don't tell me that. Don't tell me that. Dude, that's insane. I don't know why the idea of entering the 2030s just seems, even though it's literally 5 years away, the idea of entering the 2030s it just seems so far. It seems so like it seems like that is in fact the future. We won't make it. I hope we do. I fucking hope we do. It won't take that long. I don't think it's going to take to 2032, but let's just say it came out in 2030. Even that just seems like, good God. That just seems so far, you know? 2025 just sound like a futuristic year. Dude, you can go back and watch old shows. There was so much optimism on where technology would be at this point. You know what I mean? Like at this point, we were supposed to have deep dive systems. We were supposed to be putting on our headsets, laying down on our bed, and literally injecting our consciousness into the video game. That was what was supposed to happen. By the way, not even by 2025, 2021, 2022, right? And that shit hadn't happened. You know what I mean? Where's the hoverboards? The fuck's the hoverboard? Sword Art Online, yeah. Flying cars too. Yeah. I mean, there's a fine line between reality and science fiction, but disregarding that, I'm excited for Cyberpunk 2, guys. I'm excited for it. I played through all of Cyberpunk 1, and we had the luxury of playing Cyberpunk 1 after it had gotten all the shit together. We played it whenever its big DLC dropped, Phantom Liberty. And so we had the whole base game experience. We had the DLC experience, which the VH just absolutely killed. And then at the same time we did this, we watched Edge Runners. So it was a triple whammy for me. It was a dude. I felt so gut punched on so many levels because it was just like, here I am. I'm engaged with the base storyline, and then the DLC, which was just an emotional roller coaster, and then Edge Runners on top of that, and then we end the game with banging Pan Am in the tank. Oh my God! I mean, like, how could you fucking top that shit? That's when I knew. I was like, this game, bruh, this game. This is the game, dude. CD Projekt Red made a good world, yeah. Night City was insane. I mean, I actually feel like even though, yes, things get dramatized and everything else, if we ever do enter a world where we start to become essentially cyborgs and people are buying implants to put in their fucking heads, dude, Cyberpunk actually might be an accurate representation of what could happen. I mean, people would be going crazy modding themselves out. They already have implants. I mean, I don't know the details with Neuralink, and like I know like some of them definitely help with certain disabilities, but I'm talking about like this is the sci-fi approach of like, you want to learn a language, just download it. You know what I mean? You want to like, it's like Matrix kind of shit, right? It's just that could be something that happens in the future. I don't know. My fiance's sister has an implant to where she can't get pregnant. Les, I don't think that's an implant in her brain, though. Yeah, I'm talking about brain implants. What do you mean? She got her tubes tied or something? What are you talking about? Les, what did you just say to me? What did you just say in this stream? Oh, for head, that's different. My bad. I'm talking about brain implants, brother. I'm talking about brain. I'm not talking about the damn. I'm not talking about like birth control or some shit. Oh my God. He's talking about an IED. Okay. Okay, my bad, Jesus. Good Lord, man. Applies palm to forehead. I'm dying. Oh, is it an IUD? I don't fucking know, dude. I don't. IUD. IEDs explode. Oh, excuse me. I don't know. I don't know. I'll know. I'll tell you this. I got a daughter right now. I'll know here in about 15 years. Lord, I hope not any earlier than that. There's going to come the day where I have to have the conversation with my daughter and birth control. I was thinking about this the other day, man. Look, you know, when I remember being 17, dating this girl, and I would go to her house, her dad's house, and I would hang out. And I thought her dad handled things so well. We'd be on the couch or something, you know what I mean? We'd be kind of like all, you know, snuggled up. And then we'd be like, it's cold, you know, throw a blanket on us. And that dude would come out of his office or his room, and he'd just run over there, and he just look at us, And take that blanket. Ain't no fucking blanket for y'all. We're cold. Be cold. Go outside. Stand in the sun. And look, that's the way you gotta be. You hear me? That's the fucking way you gotta be, dude. I'm gonna sit in the living room, my kids. You wanna hang out? You wanna hang out with my daughter? We're gonna sit together. How you doing? Let's hang out. Because here's the thing. If he's worth the fuck, he'll be around in the next 9 to 10 months, maybe 12 months. But if he's just there trying to get some ass, we making eye contact constantly, young man. Insomnia with the Prime. Thank you so much. Yeah. No. And honestly, that I feel like that dad handled things pretty well. That's the same dad that we have been sending. We sent dirty messages to each other. All right. So me and this girl were sending messages, you know, and like we saying all kinds of dirty stuff. You know what I mean? Anyways, he found out, and that motherfucker, he printed out those messages, and he was the one that made me come over there. He was like, "You ever want to date my daughter again? You bring your ass over here and you read these messages." And I got over there, and like a script for a fucking play, I had my script and she had her script. And we had to read these damn raunchy ass messages back to each other. And what made it clear, the point he was trying to prove was the shit we put in writing stays. That stuff stays. And when you read it out loud, when you read that shit out loud, it sounds way fucking worse. And so, needless to say, I came out of that experience not sending any more dirty messages, at least for a while, especially with her. I was like, damn, that sounded rough. What did you say? I fucking read what I had to read. Honestly, my messages weren't as bad. Hers were terrible. And she was struggling. Because she was like almost in tears. You know what I mean? She's like, "Dad, I don't want to read it." He would be like, "Read it. You wrote it. Read it." And she was like, having to say all this nasty shit. And he was like, "That's right. You put that shit in writing, that stuff stays with you forever." And I walked away from that experience going, if I ever have a daughter, hot damn, I'm getting some great fucking, like, this is like, some people would have to pay for this type of, like, way of parenting. I'm getting a front row seat to this shit, and I know exactly how effective this is. So they were private messages? Yeah, but the point is like, you know, whether it's sending dirty messages or sending dirty images, you know, especially in like high school. And I remember girls like, dude, it was just bad. There would be like a girl that sent like a nude of herself, you know what I mean? And that shit, you know, it always ended up happening. That shit got passed around. Those pictures got passed around, and you know, that's what you want to avoid. You just want to avoid that ever being a thing. I'm a mom with a 16-year-old. His phone is in my name. You better stream it if you end up doing it. Oh my God. We was passing notes back in the day. Kids be doing dumb shit. Yeah, I mean, look, I think it's okay to send dirty stuff, you know. You get older too. Like people, I would say 30 plus, nobody gives a shit. You know what I mean? People be sitting there like, "Here's my asshole." You know what I'm saying? Like it don't matter after that point. Do whatever the fuck. You're an adult. You know what I'm coming from? But when you're underage and you're sending dirty pictures of yourself, that's a problem. And then not only that, people just don't respect it. Dude, that's the thing, dude. As we get older, the older we get, the more people just don't give a shit anymore. You know what I'm saying? Like when you're like in your 20s, maybe especially like, you know, low 20s, and you know, People, I feel like people are just way more conscious about stuff. I feel like the moment you hit 30 plus, you know, people just put it out there. You know what I mean? They just put it out there. My parents told me to wait till marriage to do all that stuff. Yeah. That's a good, you know, if you can, yeah. What's a body count acceptable for a woman? Don't even... Let me, you need to be on a need to know basis. And those are one of those things you don't need to know. You don't want to know. You kind of know. You can estimate, but you don't want to estimate. You just want to just shut the fuck up. Tech with the 6 months. Thank you so much. $25 for a tactical new. You guys chill, man. We all want to know. No. You don't want to know. Best way to be, man. You're at that moment in time, at that very moment. Now, I mean, if it's like, you know, I've had this conversation. It's not about the body counts. It's about the time frame of the body counts. So if your body count is, say, 20. All right, well, 20 over what? 20 over, you know, over years? That's not that bad. You know what I'm coming from? But if your body count is 20 over a month, that's a problem. I mean, it's not that big of a problem. It's you know, it depends on you. But, you know, I mean, it's a lot happening. 30 days? You know what I'm saying? Round that up to 30. That's one a day. That's a full-time job. So the time frame is important. But my suggestion, 20 is a lot no matter the time frame. 20 over a lifetime less is not that much. You know what I'm saying? Like that's you know, I don't know. I don't think it's that bad. You know what I mean? That's a lot. Over a lifetime? Are you guys shitting me? That's not crazy. That's just life. Catch up in your 90s. Anyways. The point I'm trying to make is just don't ask. I just think it's just best not to ask. You don't want to know and they don't want to know, you know? It's the best way to be. And plus, it doesn't even really matter. You're in that situation, you're dating that person right now, it don't matter. Now, unless it's like over 9,000 or some shit. But for real, like if it's like hundreds, I mean, you know, that might be a little concerning. You know what I mean? We pushing like 500 plus. Jesus, what you know, what happened? What's going on? I got married at 20 and 17 years later. I'm still married, so 20 is a lot. Yeah, I mean, look, I'm gonna be. It's quantity is it's always about the quality. You know what I mean? Would you rather, you know, quality for sure. And I mean, if you got a quality partner and you got a quality relationship, that over whatever appeal of multiple partners all day long, dude. That is 1000% the way to go. You got someone that knows how to lick your ass, when to lick your ass, and lick it the right way, dude. Just the way you like it. Way better. You can't spring that on somebody just, you know, just in a casual hookup. You know what I'm saying? Oh, no. You'll lose them immediately. You know what I'm saying? That's something you got to build up to. And only a good quality relationship can you have that. Aztecross is going to get canceled one day. Of all the things to get people canceled, I don't think this one is it. You know what you just heard. Yeah. No. But and like, I think there's like I don't know. Again, nobody cares about, even dudes. Like, dudes don't care what other dudes' body counts are. That's not a bragging right. No one cares about that. Genuinely, no one gives a shit about that. Now, what they may care about is who is the one that you bagged. You know, if it was, and when I bagged and perhaps even wifed down, you know what I'm saying? Who is the one? Body count equals number of unsuccessful relationships. When I was in college, I heard so many stories about women getting STDs from guys. Yeah, I mean, that's what... yeah, I mean, yeah, STIs and everything else, yeah. Yeah. How do we go from Elden Ring CD to this? I have no idea how we got here. But what's your body count in Destiny 2? 1. Sabbathik. She's always had my heart. Don't get me wrong. I side-eye more. I see y'all didn't take a long nap. Yeah. Hello. Hello. You want to come say hi? Yeah. Hey. Yes. Girl, you ain't got no clothes on. I can't pull you up here. Where's your clothes? Huh? Yeah, is that funny? Is that hilarious? Did you find that humorous? All right, say goodbye, Jet. Alright, I'm back, guys. Apologies.
Brom Motif Ashik.
Guardian skins. Gotcha. Interesting. Okay. But the trip's gonna be pretty fire. Character skins, let's go. All of it's gonna be earnable in game though, right? Yeah, I brought back a drink and a snack. In-game, earn, not paid. Good, good. Which I figured would be the case. Is it D2 time now, Cross? Guys, Nightraign's coming out tomorrow. Your man's got to prepare. We'll be back on D2. I want my virgins filling up the clan. I promise you, we're about to start training here. But I need to dominate this game. I want to dominate this game. Looks like a PvE mode. No. Go Battles is not dead. But you can barely kill the stone cats? Brother, that cat was so difficult. What are you talking about? Yeah. Yeah. Hot, hot, hot. This man has yet to get armor, says I put points into health. Shaq, I understand your concern. And for that, respectfully, I ask you to lightly lick my ass. Just lightly. Just a graze, if you can. Look, I got armor now. What's everybody freak out? The fucking armor right there. Dark Blue Bear with the 7 months. Thank you so much. Oh, yeah. Just nimble. Nightraign drops. I think 29th and 30th. 29th here in America. There's gonna be a Path of Exile stream today. Dude, I need to get back on Path of Exile. So many games, man. So little time.
Everyone's been grafted. Everyone who came with me. They crossed this sea only to have their arms taken.
Fuck. Hold on.
Everyone's been grafted.
3 p.m. They're showing off the mid-season update potential next class. Oh shit.
Only to have their arms taken. Their legs taken, even their heads. Did you know?
If launch is one can all be right.
Spider, you become a
Amen, Dibsy. Amen. We'll make it happen, brother. Thank you for the 1,000 bits.
You're willing to make me a chrysalid.
Okay, hold on.
I'm still a milksop craven. I can't even govern myself to step beyond the bounds of this world. Please. You're only wasting your strength.
Wait, am I supposed to do this with her? Oh my God.
But please, you're all on your own, are you? And heading to Storm, enticed by the one in the white mask, I suppose. Oh, you've come
New
to
Elden Ring,
be
yeah.
one with the spider. Well, that makes us two peas in a pod. But I don't have your courage. It's scary, you know, having your arms. I want to be like everyone else, but I'm just too scared. I'm nothing but...
Jesus.
Please stop. Even if you persist, your fear will not abate.
Offer a flower? A what?
Oh, I know. Can you take this?
Oh, she gives me a jellyfish.
Deserves some
Okay, this is a no summon run. No summons. Summons will not help me tomorrow. I must be prepared. Super Earth has one mega city left. It's so over. Jeez, really? Oh, we won every game yesterday. Or comp. Yeah, once we got a full squad. Why is everything an extraction game now? It's all part of the Matrix, brother. There's some big push for it. Flask, going to add a charge. There we go. All right, I think that's probably good. Did you do Shadow Archery? I did. Technically, can't I go straight into the DLC? Get my ass beat, though.
In search of the Elden Ring. Emboldened by the flame of ambition.
That's so hot. Yeah, I'm getting shit on. Bloodhound is definitely not good without its art. I guess it's okay. Way too impatient. Oh no, dude. I gotta get used to the swing speed here. We just went from club to this. You can run to most of his attacks. Chat, I was trying to be patient. Let's get an eggplant back. Can we beat him in the next 5 attempts? You know what? Fuck that. Can we beat him in the next 3 attempts? 5 attempts. You even think I need 5 attempts? You think I need 5? All Alright. Let's go. Let's fucking go. Doesn't this guy have 2 phases? He's got 2 phases. Shit. Going really good.
Thou art of passing skill. Warrior blood must truly run in thy veins. Tarnished. Put these foolish ambitions to rest.
The bed got closed early? Why? Why did it get closed early?
Thou art of passing skill. Warrior blood must truly run in thy veins. Tarnished.
Okay. The jump attack. Mr. Dune live stream. Is Dune out right now? GG's. GG's.
ambitions to rest.
GG's. All right, I got one more attempt. One more. No. That was no. Fuck you guys. Fuck you guys. No. I didn't know that first encounter was it. That was my practice run. My practice run. Plus the mods canceled. GG's. Fucking GG's. Let it go. Let it pay out. Damn, I'm getting shit on. I got fucked up. Dude, we're not even making it to his second phase either. This is what's so shameful here. Cross lock. Well, dude, that's straight up. Fuck me, dude. That timing on that is terrible. What if I just try mouse and keyboard? I feel like controller, I just don't hit my dodge button fast enough. What's dodge on mouse and keyboard? Is it shift? It might be sprint. You have paddles? I do have, yeah. And I feel like there's some delay in that. Okay to bitch summon a jellyfish? No. We're not doing, what is it? A no summon run. We did mimic our first time playing this game and everybody was like, oh, look at you being a mimic bitch. No summon.
blood must truly run in thy veins. Tarnished.
What about summoning the Galco homies? My boys
Oh, I could have
ride
sworn
or
we had
die.
I thought we had a second phase.
Tarnished, smoldering with thy meager flame. Cower
I could have sworn we had a second phase.
of the night, the hands of the fell omen shall brook thee no quarter.
Hammer's the second phase? Okay, okay. What's the one where his damn arm becomes like part dragon? I thought that was that guy. Am I fucking remembering another game? Next boss. Okay, all right. Gotcha.
Forgive me. To see whether or not grace truly does guide you, and whether you are fit to face the challenge that entails. It seems my worries were unfounded.
I'm watching you while I'm working. If I get fired, it's your fault.
From the very start.
Fair.
Whereas I merely pretended.
I'll take the blame.
There is but one other thing I can do to offer you guidance. I can take you to the Roundtable Hold gathering place.
Yes, do it, do
Very
it.
well, let my hand rest upon you.
No, really different than what we've played before, guys. I just wanted to mess around and practice today. We are doing no summons this time, which is the main thing.
Your new face. Not allowed your arms.
Okay, let's see. Oh, we need a lot of stuff for that.
I see you've noticed that you're nothing special. Trap, that's all there is to...
Okay, I don't think there's anybody else we need to talk to. We can keep going. This is where everything's going to take place, like in Nightreign, though. Here at this table. All right, we need to level up. What do we want to level, guys? We need more health. Vigor. Okay, where were we just a second ago? Here? Okay. Can we get a little music going for ambience? We have in-game music. You not hear that? Is this not good enough for you? Wow. Kind of music is fire. Strong foe ahead.
Come over here, would you? I would advise against taking the main gate into the castle. It's tightly guarded by hardened old drive the guards. Don't know you'll breach the castle undetected. Fair enough. Well, if you must go through the gates, but of course, I'd advise against it. Oi! What you doing? Blast! What's a deal? Step back, you wretched toy.
Hot.
What do I do to deserve?
We pretty much kill that guy every time. I don't actually know if he's really that bad of a guy, but the first time we played this, you guys were like, kill him. Kill him. He's a piece of shit. So I took your word for it and we just killed him every time. He's bad. I hate these fuckers, dude. Good lord. He's bad, but he's still a merchant. Is he a good merchant? You're not so bad if you go straight to kill the boss, but otherwise he robs you. He's like, what does he take? He takes your runes? Oh, fuck that guy. Oh, you could take his bell bearing to the twins in the round table. That's even better. Shit, dude. There we go. There we go. Cross, why aren't you wearing a wig for this game? You know, I was actually looking at some stuff. Because, it's like, man, what's getting the spirit of Elden Ring? And the only Elden Ring outfit I can find was a Ronnie outfit. And I was just like, dude, I don't want to, you know. You guys are already kind of weird about her anyways. And then, you know. But that was like the only one. I could add Ronnie. Yeah. What about who? Ronnie. If I could find someone else to cosplay, I probably would. I'm not even a cosplay guy here, guys. You know what I mean? But that shit was hilarious the other day with the Targaryen drip. Dude, I need a damn lantern. Chad, where do I get a lantern from? Just get the hat and the wig and paint your face blue. Mint it at the church. I might go do that here soon. Just light your monitor on fire. Fuck, it's dark in this bitch. Man, you died. He fucked us up, dude. No lanterns, why? Even with the sneak from behind, you think I thought I had that. Oh, dude, do I have to buy this lantern?
Wait, well, you're back.
Yeah, but it's cheap. I know, but I just lost all my runes.
You know, you should buy us a craft essential. The kit costs, but the important. Goodbye for now.
What Nightreign prep are you doing? Just playing Elden Ring, guys. Playing Elden Ring. It may or may not be a good way of... I don't know. What would be Dark Souls 3? I would assume Elden Ring would be the best game to play in preparation for Nightreign. Oh my god, dude. I thought I fell off the map. Oh my lord, I pissed myself. Woo! That guy's damn trumpet, indeed. I really do hope Nightreign's going to be a good game, guys. It's an unusual take on just what these type of games normally are, which is just single player experiences. I'm curious to know what's going to be the longevity of the game. Me too, man. I'm hoping it's going to be solid. Chat, is the next Elden Ring game being worked on? Most likely. But not Elden Ring. The next single player RPG from FromSoft is being worked on, but not another. Dude, they're not going to do another Elden Ring game? I guess. Ah, that sucks, brother. I wish they would. Fucking hit me with the shit. Yeah, okay. Just cross his cheese and he ain't prepping for shit. Fuck you talking about? Whoa! How am I cheesing? Am I using a mimic? Am I using a mimic right now? I see no mimic. Nightreign reviews are out. General consensus that it's pretty good, but can get repetitive after a while, and that it can get really punishing if your teammates are bad. Interesting. Any YouTube videos of it? Did they got footage of it? That's a great point, though. Yeah, I don't know how far I'm going to get in this run. What the fuck? I need a checkpoint desperately right now. Embark on the list of Summer Games Fest partners. If you read reviews, always remember IGN gave Concord 7 out of 10. Oh my god. Oh my god. Mods, find me the best review for us to watch of Nightreign. I need to know. I'm gonna be potentially investing. I want to prepare thy asshole for how much I need to invest in this game. I sent you IGN's review. Find me Iron Pineapple. Iron Pineapple's review. Okay. I need to get this checkpoint first. Hold on. Alexander, send me a DM. All right, let me take a look at this actually. Hold on, let me buy this from the church. Professor Wolf with the sub. Thank you so much. J-Bro with the sub. Much love. What about some of the Gargoyle homies? My boys Ride or Die. Textbook. Thank you so much for that 1,000 bits from earlier.
Wait. Well, you're back.
Chad, how do I get... I thought it was a lantern that I can buy. You sure it's this guy that sells it? Lantern's a different merchant. Okay. Go south, not this guy, wrong merchant.
Goodbye for now.
Is it south down in here? Pros, I would give you 100 subs right now if you ban Dimsey. Never. I can never scream. And for that, mods ban Scream for even suggesting it. The hell, dude? My controller just... Oh. Shit's gonna fucking get me killed, dude. This is your second playthrough of the game? Yeah. It's 88% currently on Chris scores. Okay. Yeah, we're gonna watch some reviews of it. See some gameplay. Cassie's calling you out in the video you just put out. Is he? We stopped at the perfect frame yesterday on Tassie's face. What the fuck was that? The shit. In Nightreign does that faster combat than Elden Ring? It's more action. Yeah, it's got like a, almost like action RPG. Some of the abilities and stuff. But fundamentally it's still Elden Ring. Which way the fuck I'm going right now? Martinez, I'm working on it. I'm working on it. Definitely need to make it happen for sure. You're saying crossplay is whack, as in they shouldn't have it? I think it's a good feature to have. Nightreign sprint is torrent speed, and you no longer take fall damage. Oh yeah, that's right. You don't take fall damage. That's correct. Shit. Since Strauss has secret ties and major pool with Bungie, he should go in-house, clean up shops, so we can get a D3. Brother, y'all give us way too much credit. I mean, no, seriously. Y'all think we have, like, some serious pool. That horse is fearless. Got the D3 talk, let it die. All right, let me rest real quick. Chad, let's take a look at this review real quick. Oh, ad block. Okay, nice. All right. Al Dragon, did you send it to me? Hold on. Is Elden Ring Nightreign actually good? A video here by Aaron Pineapple. Let's take a look.
For the past week, I have been playing a lot of Elden Ring Nightreign, the latest game by From Software. As a reminder on what this game even is, since it's not obvious from their trailers or marketing, it's essentially Elden Ring remixed into a fast-paced action roguelike for 3 players, where each run sees you fighting enemies and collecting loot in a shrinking Fortnite-esque circle. When the circle fully shrinks, you're forced into a nighttime boss fight, and if you survive, you repeat that same loop for day 2. After surviving the second night boss, you face off against a third and final boss, one of the 8 Night Lords, and win or lose, that'll mark the end of your run. I'm sure some of you are clicking on this video just to hear if I like the game or not. So to get that out of the way, yes, I do in fact like this game, and I had a lot of fun with the several dozen hours I put into it. The gameplay loop of Nightreign is surprisingly compelling, and there's a lot to appreciate about its design. If you feel like you share my tastes when it comes to Elden Ring, Souls-likes in general, action roguelikes,
I freaking love that you actually, in order to heal your teammates, you have to whack the piss out of them.
And co-op experiences, I recommend it. Unless of course you plan on playing it entirely solo offline, in which case I'd say no. This game is clearly designed with co-op in mind, and that experience is at its best when you're playing with friends. If playing with friends is here, playing with the randoms via matchmaking is here, and playing entirely solo is here. But yeah, it's a great time with the group. All that being said, I do have problems with Nightreign, and I'd be lying if I said there wasn't a fair bit that left me disappointed. I'll get into exactly what those problems are later, but a lot of it boils down to a lack of randomization and variety across the board. 2 things you usually want to nail in a roguelike. I don't know exactly how other people are reviewing this game, but let's just say it's not the next 10 out of 10 FromSoft hit. And that's okay. It's a $40 experimental spin-off game relying on recycled content from Elden Ring and coming from a first-time director. And while I'm absolutely a fan of Miyazaki handing the reins over to someone else to do something experimental and weird, that comes with obvious limitations. And that's all from a charitable perspective. I know plenty of people who are far less interested that hate everything this game stands for, and their interest drops to 0 when they hear words like fast-paced, multiplayer, and Fortnite-esque. That's not what they play FromSoft games for. And honestly, fair enough. I get it. If you fall into that category, this game definitely isn't for you. If you watched my last Nightreign video covering the preview event, most of my thoughts and predictions for this game have remained the same. The stuff I liked, I still like. And the stuff I was mixed on, I'm still mixed on. Anyway, yeah, Nightreign is fun. So let's talk about what it actually is, what works, what doesn't, and everything in between. First, let's go over the full gameplay loop to make sure we're all on the same page. Before running...
What the fuck keeps happening? Does my shit keep interrupting over here? Does my damn thing keep... Do I gotta exit Elden Ring or something?
Even begins, you'll find yourself in an alternate version of the Roundtable Hold. If you step up to the table itself, you'll be able to select which Night Lord you'd like to hunt in a vaguely similar fashion to selecting a monster to hunt in Monster Hunter.
Why is the UI uglier? I think it's just having to, it's like rounded out for the co-op experience. You know what I mean? So if it feels like it's full of more shit, it's because it is.
From there, you'll get thrown into matchmaking to find 2 other players. But of course, you also have the option of playing with friends by using a password. Or, I can't believe this since it's a FromSoft game, you can invite people to a lobby to skip the password altogether. It would have been cool if they actually got invited to the hub itself and you could interact with each other, but oh well, I'll take it. Next, you'll be presented with the character select screen, where you can choose between 8 different Nightfarers. I'll go over some of them a little more later, but the important thing for now is just knowing that each offers a pretty distinct playstyle with their own passive ability, active ability on a short cooldown, and ultimate ability on a longer cooldown. Trust me when I say that this character roster is the best part of the game and goes a long way toward remixing the rhythm of the Elden Ring combat experience while also providing opportunities for fun co-op synergies and interactivity. You have a dude with a grappling hook, a birdman that can dive bomb the ground, a terraforming muscle guy that likes to headbutt enemies, a Sekiro parry master that can transform into a primordial beast with a whole separate moveset, and even a spirit summon class that summons a giant skeleton that shoots laser beams.
No lie, dude, that actually, all of that looks so sick. And even when we played it, like, we only got the, how many characters did we get to play during the beta chat? Was it 3? Or did we have 4? There's a high, it seems like there's a high skill ceiling with each of them. It was 3. I thought, oh, it was 4. It was in fact 4. Gotcha. Did you play Sekiro? I did. Done it with 100 bits again, man. Thank you, dude.
And that's all on top of the unique moveset each character gets when using their preferred weapons. Like, using a greatsword with Wilder is different than using a greatsword with any other character. So yeah, this is Elden Ring combat, but these additions make Nightreign's combat very much its own thing. And side note, since you'll see them throughout the video, yes, there are skins you unlock for each character with in-game currency collected from completing runs, and those skins include quite a few Dark Souls references. After each player selects their character, you'll be shown a brief cutscene of everyone walking toward a cliff before breaking into a sprint to catch a ride from a spectral hawk. Then the game finally begins with you gliding onto the map on your bird. Instead of picking where you're dropping tilted tower style, the game picks for you. Pretty much every time, you'll land right next to a small camp filled with weak enemies that provide just enough runes to get to level 2. Just like Elden Ring, you need to find a site of grace to level up. But instead of choosing your stats, you simply hit the level up button to get a stat boost across the board, depending on the character you're playing as. I originally speculated that getting to choose your stats would be a better leveling system, but no, just a simple level up is a much better fit for such a fast-paced game. Speaking of which, let's talk more about that fast pace. Nightreign operates at a near breakneck speed where you don't really ever want to stop moving. Your primary means of getting from point A to point B is your super sprint, which is about twice as fast as just running normally. The reason you need to move so fast is because there's a constant ticking clock and shrinking play area that will rapidly damage you if you're outside of it. And your ability to effectively clear obstacles and choose your route through the map directly correlates with how strong you'll be able to get before facing the night bosses. When you first start out, you'll probably be like level 4 or 5 by the time you reach the first night. But once you get better and figure out what works, it's not unreasonable to reach level 10 by that same point in the match. Now, I'm sure some people will hate the fast-paced nature of this game, especially if they're coming from Elden Ring and we're hoping for a more...
It is very different. At least it's fun from my experience with it. But it is very, very different. I gotta say, guys, it is pretty bold for FromSoft to have made this game and made it this way. And maybe it's just because they were like, hey, we got a bunch of assets, a bunch of Elden Ring assets. Why not? You know, throw it together. Let's you know, give them an experience. But it is so different than anything they've ever made before.
More slow-paced and exploration-driven experience like they're used to. But I really do think that the speed of this game works and is necessary for the type of game they're trying to make. Without this sort of time limit, not only would match length balloon into something unreasonable, it would also remove the strategy of moving around the map and defeating bosses in a timely fashion. When you and your buddies roll up on a boss, it might be a foregone conclusion that you'll win the fight, but what's undecided is how long it'll take. And taking 1 minute versus 2 could be the difference in allowing you to hit up one more point of interest before nightfall. Thus, your goal isn't just to win each fight, but to win each fight quickly. The shrinking zone format also creates these tense and fun moments where you might get greedy trying to finish off a boss as the zone rapidly approaches, or you might find yourself struggling to scramble up a cliff as you barely outrun the flaming death barrier. These moments kind of rule, and all of that would be lost if FromSoft hadn't opted for such a fast-paced game. But what are you actually doing while you're speeding around? Basically, you're clearing a variety of points of interest, such as camps, forts, churches, and castles. In addition to the runes they provide for leveling, each one features at least one mini-boss encounter that drops a floating colored soul as a reward for defeating it. And this soul gives you the choice between 2 or 3 different rewards, ranging from new weapons to minor permanent passive buffs. These permanent buffs include stuff like plus 10% extra healing or plus 6% physical damage. These points of interest also have additional loot in the form of extra weapons and consumables that pop out of chests. Each weapon has a passive attached to it, such as extra damage when two-handing or faster spellcasting, but these passives still take effect even when the weapon isn't actively being held. That means you should fill up all 6 equipment slots with weapons even if you only plan on actually using one to attack. Just like the other buffs, these are typically just minor stat boosts. However, a handful of weapons have special passives that only apply when you're holding them, and this is indicated by a small hand icon. Due to this restriction, they tend to be more impactful. Like one time I got a weapon that created lava whenever I began to sprint. Also, weapons have 4 different rarity levels: white, blue, purple, and orange. As you'd expect, they get more powerful the higher up you go, and each has its own level requirement. Level 3 for blue, level 7 for purple, and level 10 for orange. Lastly, all loot can be shared, and this provides an opportunity for teamwork if you trade items with your teammates. For example, since boss soul rewards are individual, you might get the chance to choose a high tier staff or bow that wouldn't fit your melee character, but would be perfect for your teammate. However, this is a bit tricky to pull off in random matchmaking due to the speed of the game and lack of communication, so I found myself mostly just doing this while playing with friends. As a side note, the randomized nature of which weapons you get is awesome for a game using Elden Ring as its base. I mentioned it in the previous video, but it bears repeating that Elden Ring is a game with hundreds of weapons and hundreds of spells in which the average player probably only used a very small fraction of that total amount. And Nightreign presents the perfect opportunity of forcing you to play around with weapons, skills, and spells you likely never touched in Elden Ring. While you're running around, you'll also be encountering other points of interest. The most important one is easily the ruined churches that add an extra maximum charge to your healing flask. Most runs will have you routing between every single one of these, since they're some of the most impactful upgrades you can acquire. There are also Everjails that can be unlocked with stone sword keys that contain mini-bosses, merchants that sell a variety of consumables and weapons, and mage towers that contain mini puzzles for you to solve to unlock.
Dude, I feel like the biggest thing that's gonna like one of the biggest skills you're gonna need in this game is just knowing where the fuck everything is. Is there gonna be like an interactive map? Because as far as I remember, I don't even think the map shows you where things are, right? Like the map in game, does it show you where all like the vendors and stuff and the boss layout? And how random is it every single time? It's supposed to be random, so you can't do an interactive map. You guys got access to Destiny Rising beta? Oh shit, that's supposed to be soon, right? Is Destiny Rising tomorrow? Maybe it's supposed to be random. The map changes each time you load in for the first time. Gotcha. I got the email 2 hours ago. Oh, I gotta get on BlueStacks. When can we play Destiny Rising? Tomorrow? So many games, Cross. Which are you gonna commit your time to? I'm torn. I'm actually torn. And you know, this is actually, I'm torn because there was another RPG I wanted to play. The big with the 6 months. Thank you. What was the game called? Like Avalon or something like that? Something Avalon? BlueStacks should work with Destiny Rising, right? Tainted Grail, it's a good game. It looks good. Actually does. Elden Ring is better than Destiny Rising, TBH. Yeah, but this isn't Elden Ring. This is Nightreign. Crystal of Avalon. Is that the name of it? Yeah. May 29th, 9 a.m. Pacific. Oh shit. So Destiny Rising is literally right around the corner. Okay.
Various magic rewards. And as you're moving between all these points of interest, the super sprint isn't your only option. You can also keep an eye out for spirit streams and spectral hawk trees to reach your destination more efficiently. Spirit streams function more or less identically to spirit springs from Elden Ring by allowing you to leap up high into the air, and spectral hawk trees allow you to hitch a ride on, you guessed it, a spectral hawk. These hawks follow set paths indicated by lines on the map, but you can deviate from the path slightly by tilting the left stick or hopping off early. And, as I'm sure you've seen by now, you have a little wall climb you can do. And then in between all of that, there's still more in the form of scarabs that drop talismans, packs of roaming enemies, and additional field bosses hang out on their own. I really want to hand it to FromSoft for not only filling up the map with things to find, but also making the act of moving from point A to point B interesting through the varied terrain and elevations paired with these platform mechanics. And because of the open world format, they needed to make approaching each point of interest at least somewhat interesting from every angle. And I think they mostly succeeded, like the castle in the center of the map. Regardless of if you approach it from the north, east, south, or west, it works and is engaging on some level. Anyway, as you're running around, collecting stuff, and killing enemies, there's a good chance you might go down. But instead of dying immediately, you have the chance to be brought back by this game's best feature, attacking to revive teammates. While it looks silly, it's actually pretty fun because there's a bit of strategy in how you hit them. Like, maybe you just run in to whack them, maybe you pull out a bow and shoot them from a distance, or best of all, maybe you utilize a big ultimate attack that not only revives your teammate, but also deals massive damage to the boss. It's quality stuff, and ultimately the exact type of thing I'm looking for when playing a co-op game, that being co-op interactivity. And you can't get much more interactive than shoving a sword up your friend's ass to revive them. It's also worth noting that as you repeatedly go down, the amount of damage you need to receive to be revived also goes up.
Yeah.
So don't expect to get away with being too careless, as it can be quite the ordeal to get revived when all 3 bars are full. And on the topic of co-op interactivity, let's talk a bit more about the various character abilities. You have great stuff like Raider's ultimate that shoots a giant stone pillar out of the ground, but that pillar remains as part of the environment for a time. And you can do stuff like have your teammates sit on top and pelt the boss with ranged attacks. You have Iron Eye's marking ability, where he dashes in to mark a target, and then marked targets take increased damage from everyone in the group. You have the Duchess's restage ability that allows her to repeat the damage an enemy just received. So you're encouraged to pay attention to what your teammates are doing and potentially combo big attacks with them. You have the Recluse and her magic cocktail ability, where you can create unique spells by pulling elements off not only enemies.
Dude, there's gonna be such a meta loadout for this shit. I'm telling you, man. We gotta find it. We need to find, like, what's the best 3 character combo?
But your teammates as well. What I just listed is far from an exhaustive list of co-op interactions, but do you get the idea? And even when abilities interact in less direct ways, there's still always that element of potential teamwork that permeates the whole combat system. Again, this is all great, and it goes a long way toward facilitating an interesting co-op experience. Eventually, at about the 11-minute mark of the run, you'll be hit with the message of "Rains gather, portending the tide of night," and that's when the circle starts to rapidly shrink. At this point, you can push your luck a bit by trying to sneak in a couple more mini-boss kills, but your main objective should be working your way toward the floating golden tree in the sky, since you only have about 2 minutes until the zone fully shrinks. Once there, you'll face off against a wave of small enemies, and after defeating them, the night boss will appear from a purple mist. These night bosses are really neat. Most of them are designed with co-op in mind, and that can take a few different forms, such as multiple enemies at once, like a draconic tree sentinel with 2 horseback riders assisting him. It can also take the form of Elden Ring bosses with new attack patterns designed for group play, such as Margit with his new super blood slashes and more aggressive throwing dagger moves. On top of that, a handful of old Dark Souls bosses make an appearance, like the Centipede Demon, and this too is a cool fit for co-op because you can cut off its limbs and they'll keep attacking you while detached. All of this helps create an environment that encourages teamwork, and I frequently found myself communicating with my friends with callouts like, "Hey, you hold aggro on that guy while we focus down these guys." It's fun. The new boss mechanics were exciting to see though, and I basically just wish there was a little more since not every boss feels new. Like, hey, it's awesome that the Falling Star Beast can now create these giant stone platforms that you can make it crash into. Give me more of that. After defeating the night boss, everyone gets to choose a major boss reward, and this comes in the form of a passive buff, but a more impactful one than most of the daytime boss rewards. I originally expressed some hesitation around this passive buff concept in my previous video, and unfortunately, I feel pretty much the same. The vast majority of these buffs are just kind of boring. Like, hey, plus 18% damage negation is nothing to sneeze at, but man, that's just not very interesting from the perspective of changing your playstyle or evolving the build of your character mid-run. To be fair, there are a few interesting upgrades, like the one that creates an ice storm when you start sprinting, or the one that generates lightning bolts when you dodge, or the ones that cast spells when you slowly walk. But that's pretty much it, and they're a lot less common and typically less useful than the straight stat upgrades. I also ran into a frequent occurrence.
Yo, give me like Riven Lair vibes, right?
Where 1 or 2 of the 3 upgrade choices would just be totally irrelevant to my character. Like, yeah, I'm probably not going to pick the option that boosts my spellcasting as the strength melee guy. This isn't inherently a bad thing, but it makes the already limited pool of upgrades feel more limited. And when 2 of the upgrades don't apply to your character, you're not really making a choice by defaulting to the 3rd. All that being said, I do want to extend some sympathy to what FromSoft created here and what their vision for Nightreign was. Ultimately, I think FromSoft wanted to create a condensed Elden Ring experience, but if they got too wild or too interesting with the upgrades, it could quickly devolve into something that isn't Elden Ring anymore. Is that goal potentially at odds with a genre that demands you repeat the same thing over and over? Maybe, but I do understand the dilemma of wanting the upgrades to be mostly background stat boosts in order to leave the core combat intact. And again, you're still getting build variety in the form of the weapons you collect. So it's not like that aspect of the game is entirely absent. I still land on the side that I wish things were handled a bit differently when it came to choosing upgrades, but yeah, I get why it ended up this way, and I think they did a solid job within that restricted vision. Anyway, with the night 1 boss down, day 2 begins, and the gameplay loop repeats. So let's go over some more things that can happen during that loop of running, fighting, and looting.
Did anyone here actually complete a full cycle? I made it to I think we made it to day 3, and then we just got shit on. How many days is it in total? Or no. We made it to into day 2. And I think you go, if you beat the boss on day 2, doesn't it put you immediately into a boss for day 3? I made a full cycle in the beta. Three is just the boss, right? Yeah. Yeah, so we made it to the boss, and then we just got shit on. What do you get for completing the cycle? The satisfaction of winning. The joy of winning. Respect. I don't think you get really anything else. Oh, you get character upgrades? Oh. I mean, maidens? I mean, that would help. Yeah. The fucking drip. Could get drip. Permanent upgrades, drip, and maidens. Those are 3 really good things. I mean, I don't know how many hours I'm going to put into those, but those are good incentives.
One of the most interesting things that can happen while roaming around are these random events that demand your immediate attention. One example of this is a huge pack of enemies quite literally falling out of the sky. Another example would be Margit invading and then hunting you down. Both of these are interesting because they can happen at any point during the run.
Oh, that's
even
wild.
At inconvenient times, like while you're fighting another boss. This forces you and your group to improvise, and I think roguelikes are typically at their best when you're forced to improvise by making the best of a bad situation.
Yeah.
These also have the opportunity to create dynamic moments that are dependent on the environment of the map.
Dude, I would fucking love stuff like this inside of Destiny. Imagine you just sitting there, just like you turned your brain off, you're playing a few strikes, and then fucking Nezarec just shows the fuck up. It could be random. It could happen once in a day. It could happen 4 times in a day. Who knows? But he just randomly shows up and sauces your squad, man. Just comes in there and just starts beating ass. And you're like, dude, what is happening right now? But if you kill him, you get something. I don't know what we get. That's over delivery cross.
Itself. One great example of this was when I was playing with Zully in Illusory Wall during the network test, and Margit invaded us while we were looting the small interior room of a fort. He wound up getting stuck inside, and we were able to pelt him with ranged
Oh my
God. It might sound like I'm being sarcastic when I say this, but this was awesome. And although it's a bit of a silly example, it shows just how much potential there is for the system to mix things up, depending on where and when these events happen. Another random event that I really enjoyed was when we got cursed and lost some of our max HP. We originally had a route planned, but we were forced to drop everything and find the guy who cursed us, which happened to be across the map. When we found him, he demanded 35,000 runes to lift the curse. We didn't have the money, so I said, fuck it, let's blast him, and what do you know? We triggered a secret boss fight. This is Nightreign at its best. Memorable encounters that mix things up, force you to
that's pretty fucking good.
To deviate from your typical route. My complaints about this random event feature are just that I wish it was more frequent, and I wish there were more types of events. I want to say I only got to see one of these every 4 or 5 runs, and the pool of encounter types is a bit too small if I'm already seeing plenty of repeats with that level of infrequency. Another world event that you can sometimes run into is an interdimensional vortex, which, while neat, isn't quite as cool as the name suggests. It's a tornado that sometimes appears hovering above a key location at the start of a run rather than appearing mid-run at random, and they function by buffing the enemies and bosses below. Additionally, entering these areas prompts 2 NPC invaders to pop up and attack you as well. So again, neat idea that breaks up the usual routine of a typical run, and I would have loved to see more of this type of thing. The biggest deviation that can change a run though is a shifting earth event. However, similar to the vortexes, instead of surprising the player mid-run, these are telegraphed ahead of time at the very start. Basically, you'll sometimes encounter a different version of the map, where one of the quadrants has been terraformed and remixed into a different environment. There are 4 in total, and they include a volcano zone, snowy mountain zone, scarlet rot swamp zone, and Noxtella city zone. So again, to be clear, 80% of the map is the same as usual, but part of the map is now this additional biome. Each of these is big and dense enough that in order to explore and complete them properly, you need to dedicate most of your day 2 time solely to the Shifting Earth location. Tackling them day 1 is usually completely off the table, since these areas are tough and filled with plenty of higher level mini-bosses. They each function kind of like legacy dungeons, and the first one, the volcano, is a great example of this. You essentially need to descend down the volcano layer by layer while dealing with various bosses along the way. If you make it to the end, you get a very worthwhile reward. I won't spoil what the rewards are, but each Shifting Earth has its own reward. And they're massive enough that you pretty much want to go after them every run if they're on your map.
Damn, okay.
When you get a Shifting Earth event, it will remain on the map for several runs in a row, even if you reach the reward at the end. And as you go through the game for the first time, you'll encounter each of the 4 Shifting Earth events sequentially. I have some problems with how they decided to implement this whole system, especially within the context of them becoming incredibly infrequent after the credits roll, but overall, I think this is a very cool addition. And the Shifting Earth biomes are incredibly fun to figure out the first time you encounter each one. So yeah, that's basically how a run goes. You run around getting stronger for 2 days and defeat a variety of bosses along the way. If you manage to do that, all that's left is the final boss at the end, the Night Lord. As I mentioned earlier, there are 8 Night Lords in the game, and I think basically all of them are great fights. And more so than the Night 1 and Night 2 boss fights, the Night Lords feel designed from the ground up for co-op. The obvious example is the first Night Lord, Gladius the 3-headed dog.
Dude, I'm getting like almost Monster Hunter vibes from this with your squad, you know what I mean? Except you're not really keeping the loot, making loot. It's not like weapon crafting or anything like that.
He not only has tons of sweeping attacks that can hit the entire group, he also splits into 3 separate dogs at multiple points during the fight. Dealing with 3 things at once feels pretty co-op to me. But what really won me over with these bosses is the design philosophy of mixing gimmicks into the fight alongside traditional attack and dodge gameplay. There are multiple moments where it feels like you're fighting an MMO raid boss, and I mean that in the best possible way. Libra is a great example. This guy
No 2 players dumb?
With projectiles and shockwave.
Oh yeah. I don't think you could duo in this game, right? I think you can only. Can you only solo and only trio? Zunity, I think so. Skirt, thank you so much for the sub, man. Big Bad, thank you for the sub. 1 or 3. Yeah, I think they said that no duos. Something about they couldn't strike the balance for duos. Duos are planning an update. Oh, okay, all right. That was the argument last year. Something about striking the balance for duos. Some about the balance and issues there.
Attacks
considering after launch. Gotcha.
Not only that, but there are additional mechanics like needing to collect little madness pebbles off the ground while fighting to keep your madness meter down. There's even a part where he goes into a meditative stance and you need to quickly break all the floating sigils he creates in a limited amount of time. And some of these are high enough off the ground that you need a ranged weapon to hit them. If you're too slow, he gets temporarily buffed and goes into a whole different attack pattern. As someone who often misses when FromSoft used to be more experimental with puzzles and weird gimmicks during boss fights, I think this blending of traditional fast-paced Elden Ring action with strategic co-op focused gimmicks is fantastic. Seriously, these won me over in a big way. Another cool aspect to these fights is that team composition matters. Like, obviously any fight can be done with any group of characters, but sometimes it can be massively helpful to have a ranged character to target the boss while it's flying, or a tanky character in charge of trying to hold aggro.
Yeah.
Stuff like that. This is an element of the FromSoft co-op experience that's new and refreshing. And that's to say nothing of the spectacle of it all. Like, oh my god, these guys look really cool. And the music! Just listen to this shit.
It's kind of nuts,
and
man.
Pairs with the different vibes of the bosses so well. Win or lose here, you'll exit the run with rewards in the form of relics and merc. Relics can be equipped in between runs to slightly alter your stats and abilities, and merc can be used to purchase additional relics or cosmetic skins for your characters. This is a good time to talk about the Roundtable Hold and what else there is to Nightreign beyond going on runs. First of all, this version of the Roundtable Hold is fucking gorgeous. You have trees growing out of crumbling walls, rays of sunlight peeking through holes in the roof, and multiple outdoor areas seamlessly mixed in with the interior zones. It's beautifully done, and I don't think I'm crazy for saying this is one of the coolest hubs FromSoft has ever created, which is pretty surprising given that the original Roundtable Hold was like in the bottom 3 for me in terms of FromSoft hubs. The hub has multiple functions, like a codex to read over all the mechanics and character details, a training area to mess around with each of the Nightfarers, and a little jar guy that sells you stuff. The most important function it has, though, is the ability to access character remembrances. As you play with each character, you'll unlock chapters in a journal that provide bits of story about the character.
Wow.
And some of these chapters have the option to begin remembrance. After selecting this option, you'll essentially get taken back in time to a specific story moment prior to the events of the game. And while there, you can talk with various NPCs for some classic FromSoft.
The game's got lore, man.
Most of these vignettes conclude with an NPC requesting something for you to do while on your next run. These typically include collecting an item or defeating a specific enemy. Then after you do that, you unlock another story beat, a collectible item, usually in the form of an equipable relic, and then the next chapter of the journal begins.
Look, I'm not trying to roast Marathon right now, but Marathon, this is a really good thing. You want us to really get involved with Marathon's story and lore? This is solid. This is solid. I knew it. I know. I'm just saying. Engagement farming, I know.
Each of the 8 Nightfarers has their own little story with their own objectives. Aside from collecting relics, this is the main form of meta progression to focus on while playing. And they're definitely worth doing even if you don't care about the story, because the relics you unlock are always the best and most powerful ones for each character.
Oh,
One
shit.
major downside to this whole system is that multiple remembrance objectives can't be active at the same time while in a party. So if you're playing in a group of 3 and all 3 of you are trying to progress remembrance by collecting something, only the host will be able to earn progress.
Oh!
I understand why they had to do it this way.
Oh, that sucks though.
But it's ultimately an awkward choice in a multiplayer focused game.
Yeah,
On that
it is.
note, let's talk a bit more about my actual experience with this game. So obviously I received a review code.
They're gonna have to figure out something for that one. You know what I mean? Because it's just like the host is only gonna be getting progress on that.
But since this is a multiplayer game, Bandai tried to facilitate that experience by creating a private Discord server for other content creators and games journalists to connect on. Several of my content creator friends were included in that group. So due to this setup, I not only got to experience the game with a pre-made group of friends, I also sometimes queued up with random people of various skill levels via the random matchmaking. I also went out of my way to occasionally play the game entirely solo to understand that perspective as well. Let's talk about playing with friends first. Like most co-op games, this is the most fun way to experience the game. You're not only able to communicate effectively on where exactly you want to go, you can also better utilize mid-boss strats of pulling aggro and comboing abilities. Additionally, it's far easier to share weapons and items with each other. For example, right before each Night Lord fight, there's a shop that sells 2 Starlight Shards to restore FP. If you're a spellcaster, these are valuable. So if you're in a group, your friends can also buy 2 each and drop them for you.
Nice.
Giving you a total of 6 items for FP recovery. You also have the opportunity to organize goofy runs where everyone plays the same character. I highly recommend.
No lie, guys. I would fuck with a mode like this so hard in Destiny, y'all know? I mean, it's probably way too ambitious, but I would fuck so hard with this. Just like, even, but maybe not pre-made characters, just like your own character, but you all go in raw. You know what I'm saying? And you just have roguelike build up, but then you actually have to deal like with mechanics, bosses, all that jazz. Not again. This is what Gambit should become. This is what I'm just saying. Like, if you want like what should Gambit become? What should it be? What should its evolution be? This is it.
I recommend messing around with this. You'd think 3 Iron Eyes wouldn't work, but it actually works a little too well. And my triple Revenant run with our army of spirit summons was especially memorable. And of course, the biggest reason to play with friends is just because it's fun to hear each other's reactions when things get dire and someone clutches it out. And this game provides plenty of opportunities for clutch moments due to the revive mechanic. You guys gotta do it, bro. You just gotta do it. You just gotta do it, bro. You just gotta do it. Come on, you can do it. 1 or 2. It's 1 or 2. 1 or 2. No. 1 more hit. Yes!
Dude, oh my god.
Oh my god!
That was
Are you recording
crazy.
that? Are you recording that?
I recorded that. I recorded that.
Oh my god!
Next, playing with randoms via matchmaking. This is still a very fun way to play the game, but it definitely...
Les, I want that level of energy tomorrow. Okay, Les, you heard that man? You heard him? You heard him clutching up? I need that level of energy.
It has the potential to be a more frustrating experience. When you're running around the map, there's nothing stopping your teammate from just ignoring you and wandering off on their own. I ran into this issue multiple times, even within this private pre-release context, so I can imagine it getting even worse when the game fully releases. There is a pinging system where you can mark points on the map, and that does help out a fair bit, but you still might get ignored. As a result of not being able to communicate properly, you're simply going to be less efficient in fighting and looting. And that translates directly to being less powerful for each boss fight, since you'll be...
I mean, dude, like almost impossible. When we played during the beta and we like we had people that would split up and go do their own thing. You just all individually got ass fucked.
Wasting time. Runs also tend to be a bit more chaotic when you're forced to go along with teammates making strange routing decisions. Thus, the game is harder. And honestly, that's not necessarily a bad thing, since I think a good challenge is fun. Hell, one time I had a terrible run going where one of my teammates was only level 8 for the final boss, but we managed to do it, and you better believe that was an exciting fight. So yeah, still a very fun way to experience the game, but I definitely prefer the friend experience, and I suspect those who play with friends will enjoy the game more in general. Lastly, we have offline solo play. Like I mentioned at the start of the video, I do not recommend you play the game like this. But that doesn't mean it's not doable, and that doesn't mean there isn't fun to be had. Enemies and bosses' HP bars are scaled down appropriately, though there's a good chance you're still going to struggle because you'll still be dealing with encounters that had co-op in mind, like boss fights with groups of enemies. FromSoft still does their best to provide you with a few tools to succeed though, such as a guaranteed purchasable item from merchants that will let you revive once per run. This is only in shops when you're playing solo. I did find some success playing solo, and I have beaten the majority of Night Lord bosses this way, but it's tough and borders on challenge run territory, something I think the average player would find too punishing and unfun. If you do insist on playing this way, I highly encourage you to at least learn all the bosses in a co-op setting first. But yeah, overall, I had fun with all three of these different ways of playing. It took me about 15 hours to hit the credits for the first time, but I think that's on the faster side, and I suspect the average player will take somewhere around 25 hours, if not longer. Now I've been sprinkling my thoughts and critiques throughout this whole video, but let's spend some time to really get down to what I see as the bigger problems and disappointments I have with this game. First, and this is the biggest one by far, randomization and variety across the board is lacking. This takes a few different forms, but the main one is the map itself. Basically, with the exception of the shifting Earth world events, there is one map for the entire game. The only thing that changes between runs is that most of the points of interest get swapped around with each other.
Yeah.
Like, what was a fort one match might be a church the next one. Other points of interest like spirit streams, spectral trees, scarabs, everjails, and the central castle don't ever swap around. And of course, the terrain itself remains the same. Now, none of this is inherently a bad thing, but it does lead to runs feeling pretty similar each time, especially if you're like me and figure out strats like how it's effective to always set up the castle as soon as possible. This is compounded by the points of interest themselves being incredibly static. Like if you get a fort, there are exactly 2 potential bosses, a golem or a Chrysolian, that you can encounter here, each with corresponding enemy layouts. Some areas are even worse, like if you get the Sleep Ruins area, you will encounter...
I don't like the movement of these games. Well, the movement of this game is different than Elden Ring. You know what I'm saying? So it's kind of its own thing. It is faster.
The same rune bear every time, no matter what. What this means is that after you encounter an area for the first time, you pretty much know exactly what to expect the next time you see it. Their locations on the map might shift slightly, but the areas themselves are incredibly static. This extends to the shifting earth biomes as well. So yes, they do change up the map, but these areas are also very static. Same locations, same enemies, same bosses, same rewards even, every time. That's why I said they're very fun to figure out at first, but less so as you keep encountering them and basically know exactly what to do. Now, I'm of two minds about this. On one hand, as I've said, yes, this all feels a little too predictable for a roguelike. On the other hand, this does play into classic FromSoft level design of being very deliberate with enemy and boss placements. So while sure I would have liked more, what we're left with is still thoughtful even if it is static. And on top of that, because you know exactly what to expect, it means you can both refine your strategies for specific areas, while also being able to better gauge how long a specific area will take to clear based on past runs. Regardless, runs do feel too similar too quickly, and I found myself slipping into patterns of doing the same thing each run and taking similar routes even when the starting locations were different. Not only does this get samey, it also makes the game easier and easier because you figure out what works, and you can just keep repeating that. Like I said, I was reaching level 10 by the first night pretty often at a certain point, and that's a consequence of this design. I think in my ideal version of this game, there would be a separate map for each Night Lord rather than one map for all 8. I really think they could have gotten a bit crazier than making everything lingering. Sure, we have a shifting earth event that turns one corner of the map into a swamp, but I feel like this game would have benefited more from a map where the whole thing is a swamp, or a volcano, or a snowy mountain. I recognize that's asking for a lot though, so that might just not have been realistic given the scope of the game. Side note, it is wild how infrequent shifting earth events are after you complete the game. I think I got only one after hours and hours of runs, so that feels off to me, especially when it's one of the few things that adds some meaningful variety to the game. Maybe I was just unlucky though. My issues with limited randomization and variety also extend to the upgrades you can acquire mid-run, but since I already said most of what I wanted to say earlier in the video on this topic, I'll just remind you that it's a thing and further compounds the lack of variety I just mentioned with the map. To be clear, I think the game does deliver a very solid experience that maintains that FromSoft quality we're used to, and if you're just aiming to hit credits, it doesn't outstay its welcome. It's mostly after that point, when you try to keep playing it as this replayable roguelike, that you'll probably notice these things too, especially since there's no extra modes or harder difficulty options to uncover after finishing the game.
So 15 hours for him, saying roughly 25, maybe 30 hours, maybe even more than that, depending on your skill level. Okay. I guess it really just comes down to why do you play FromSoft games? And, you know, for me, it was not a single FromSoft game has ever been not painful. They've all been painful. Sekiro, Dark Souls, Elden Ring, even Bloodborne, they've all been painful. But you went through the pain because, of course, you get the satisfaction of killing things that are hard. It's something to feel good about. But then also the thing that really drew me in was really the world, dude. The world always just captured me, and I would always be like, dude, I need to keep going. This is beautiful. This is amazing. I need to see, does it get even more beautiful? And then the deeper you went, normally it does. But there's also like areas that you completely dread and that was just, you know, essentially would just kill you for just walking in it. But it was the world that made me say, okay, I will put up with getting ass stomped by this boss over and over because I just need to see what's beyond the curtain. And then, of course, like the lore and the story and stuff, which I think Elden Ring really, really nailed. This is not that, though. You know what I mean? This is more of like high octane, gameplay junkie, and then co-op experience here. I think it's going to be fun. I just don't know. I understand where he's saying it's repetitive. Like it can once you reach the credits and you've beaten every boss, it gets repetitive.
Really hope they add some sort of hard mode or maybe even a chaos mode that drastically increases the boss pools of each location. Like maybe you can find a rune bear or a dragon on top of a fort instead of a knight. The Night Lord elemental weakness system is also kind of strange to me. So basically, cool idea on paper. You get to see the elemental weakness of each Night Lord before selecting it at the Roundtable Hold. If you use a weapon with the corresponding element, not only do you deal a lot more damage, you also get extra elemental staggers with their own unique animation. Keep in mind, these elemental staggers are in addition to the normal staggers. Between that and the extra damage, you can absolutely steamroll the Night Lords if everyone has the relevant damage type.
Wow.
Like truly, victory is a foregone conclusion if you do this. But hey, that seems like a fair reward for getting lucky with the weapon drops, right? Well, maybe, but my issue is that you can actually get them basically every time. You see, ruins and camps on the map are often marked with a corresponding elemental icon. This tells you what type of elemental threat you'll be dealing with, but it also tells you the type of reward you'll get. That means if you go to a fire camp, you're guaranteed to get a fire weapon. And even though it might only be blue tier rarity, all you need to do is run over to one of the unchanging mine locations and defeat a very easy mini boss to get a smithing stone that allows you to upgrade it to purple tier. A purple weapon with the correct element is more powerful than a legendary orange weapon. And again, with how this system is set up, you can get one of these pretty much every run with very little effort. Now, on some level, I like the idea of planning ahead and being strategic with your weapon choices to counter a boss, but the numbers here feel off. And maybe I'd be more okay with this if there was some form of harder difficulty options or alternate modes to mess around with after beating the game, but like I already mentioned, there are none. And I'm left with this feeling of, do I use this strategy to guarantee the win, or purposefully?
I'm just trying to think of, like, in this situation, obviously, like, not everybody's going to be able to go into this and just and steamroll their way to victory. But I don't know, for hardcore players, do you set up an infinite mode? Do you have like infinite waves, or do you just, like, you know what I'm saying? Like, and then you're in a situation of like, how many waves can you go up? My issue is that Nightreign takes out all the good parts of Souls games. That's better for the veterans. I'd prefer that. My God, exploding mobs have found their way out of Destiny 2 and into Nightreign. What would be the point of doing any of this if you don't keep any loot? Guys, why do people play Fortnite every day? You know what I'm saying? Why do people play, you know, any multiplayer game out there? 9 times out of 10, most of those, especially, You know, even if it, especially like PvP focused games, like you don't get loot. It's like I think as Destiny players, our brains have kind of rotted to this because we're like, no loot, no grindy. You know what I mean? But other people actually play games because of fun, and that's what Nightreign is trying to offer here, is like a fun experience. I will say this though, because I didn't play, again, that's what I was trying to point out. I don't play Elden Ring for its loot, or although the loot's really cool. I mean, the loot is fantastic and it's dope to look at and have like your entire arsenal of different weapons you could choose from. But that's not why I play. I play it for the world. You do get to extract things and get perma upgrades, but it's not like you're extracting. So like whatever dope ass weapon you get, if you get like a, you know, a super rare sword or whatever, you got to say goodbye to that after your run, right? It's roguelike, who cares to keep the loot? Yeah. I mean, part of me does wonder, like, it would be kind of hilarious if there was like an extraction version of this and you could extract the loot out and build up your arsenal. But like, imagine the only way you can extract is if you kill the boss at the end of the wave. So you would have to keep, so you would have to kill the boss. And then if you wanted to progress even further past the first wave, it would be a big risk because of the second boss, you could die. Extract an Elden Ring. That sounds high stakes. This is an experimental side to begin with. That's why it was interesting. One of the lead devs, I thought it was even the game director from FromSoft, was talking about observing and getting inspiration from Tarkov. But someone said here that's for the Nintendo game. I don't know if it was for the Nintendo game or for this game. The Nintendo game that's coming out, that's exclusive to Nintendo. That's just another like Souls-like experience, right? Dustbloods, is that the name of it? He said that for Dustbloods. Okay, I need to look up Dustbloods. I think I'm getting my shit mixed up.
Sandbag myself to have more fun. Truthfully, I'm faced with similar dilemmas in other FromSoft games, but it definitely doesn't feel great here in a game that revolves entirely around combat.
Oh, that PvP game.
Next, let's talk about how they decided to handle the return of past Dark Souls bosses. And to be clear, this is definitely more of a disappointment than a problem. Basically, we all got baited hard by the initial marketing and reveal trailer. I think it was pretty easy to imagine this massive FromSoft crossover experience after they showed off the Nameless King from Dark Souls 3 in that first trailer.
Right.
Then they showed us the Centipede Demon from Dark Souls and the Duke's Deer Freya from Dark Souls 2. So naturally, the community got excited about all the bosses that could be brought back.
Yeah.
Lore be damned, Pandora's box had been opened, and I for one was looking forward to experiencing iconic Souls fights with Elden Ring mechanics. And while we did technically get that, unfortunately, that initial reveal was actually half of the Dark Souls boss roster. Yep, by my count, there are only 6 in the game, so 2 from each Souls game. I won't spoil them here, but yeah, it's a huge bummer. And beyond the boss disappointment, this also seemed like the obvious opportunity to bring back Dark Souls enemies too, in an effort to spice things up in a game that desperately needed a bit more variation. But that just didn't happen at all. It's only Elden Ring enemies. You're telling me you're bringing back shit from Dark Souls and not throwing in a bone wheel skeleton? Fucking airball, man. And on top of that, there were these obvious slam dunks. Like in the same way that Margit can invade you and chase you around, what about the Pursuer from Dark Souls 2? He was literally made for this, but no, they just didn't do it. Also, I understand that changes would need to be made to these bosses to make them work in Elden Ring. Hell, even with changes, a lot of them would probably get steamrolled by a co-op squad of players with Elden Ring mechanics. But man, I really think it could have worked. And in the cases where the bosses wouldn't put up much of a fight, just make them low-threat mini-bosses scattered around the world as opposed to night bosses. Like if I find some ruins, let me fight Capra Demon instead of another pack of Albinorics. So yeah, my theory is that these bosses were added pretty late in development because they felt like the existing Night 1 and Night 2 boss roster was too slim without them. And while I get that, it's hard not to feel baited and disappointed when the marketing seemed to imply a different type of game. Oh, also, what's the deal with them including none of the enemies and bosses from Shadow of the Erdtree, aside from the Golden Hippo? Once again, this feels like an easy layup that they missed, unless they're saving it for some planned DLC. It's weird, man. My next disappointment...
I think they do have a DLC planned, right? Because you can get the $60, I think it's $60 deluxe edition with the DLC.
is the relic system. The prospect of going on a run, getting some randomized relics, and then using them to create unique setups is pretty fun. The reality though is that 90% of the relics you get are worthless, and by the time you complete a few remembrances for each character, you'll have the best in slot character specific relics that you'll never take off. Thus, while it's technically a system that lets you mix and match, you'll really just be using the same relics as everyone else. Give or take one relic you can switch out with a few others. It's essentially vertical meta progression disguised as something more interesting, and I think that's a bummer. Let me explain why this is. The vast majority of relics offer very minor passive buffs in the form of stat increases or attack boosts when using specific weapons. You have a relic that says +3 strength? Okay, that sounds cool, but what it really means is a 2% power increase for the strength character. You have a relic that says improved dagger attack power? That's a 5% increase. Not only are these relics not impactful, they're boring. But then you've got the character specific ones, and most of these are actually cool. Wilder probably has the best ones, with one that gives him a follow-up attack with his grappling hook that also buffs his weapon with fire, and another that leaves lingering fire on the ground after his ultimate. Sick. A relic that's noticeable, impactful, and not boring. But here's the thing, there's only 3 or 4 of these per character, and with 3 relic slots, that means you'll be using the same relics as everyone else once you unlock them. And you unlock almost all of them from the remembrances as opposed to randomized rewards from runs. So while that's good for making sure you acquire them, it disincentivizes caring about most of the randomized rewards. The other big one that I think is neat is the relic that allows you to group heal when drinking a healing flask, and apply the effects of all consumables to nearby allies when you use them. This is impactful, noticeable, and changes the way you play. And that's basically it. With the exception of the handful of character-specific relics and the healing relic, none of them really change the way you play. What we're left with is a system that gestures toward builds and diversity without actually delivering. I really feel like they could have done a little more with the system. Its current form is underbaked, and while it's not a deal breaker by any means, it's disappointing. And it's doubly disappointing when collecting relics, the main form of meta progression to keep people playing aside from remembrances. Anyway, that's about it for my complaints. I want to reiterate that Nightreign is a fun game that's worth your time. When I talk about it like this, it sounds like I hate it, but I really don't. I like it. I like it a lot. I really did have a blast playing it, and I think a ton of people are going to have even more fun than I did. The way Elden Ring combat is remixed with character abilities works. The co-op focused boss fights are well designed. The revive mechanic is goofy and fun. The time pressure creates tense moments and a satisfyingly fast pace to the gameplay. And the ways you're forced to improvise with random weapons are great. Together, this all makes the moment-to-moment gameplay rock solid. At the end of the day, that's by far the most important thing. Also, keep in mind, this is all from the perspective of someone who's played way too much Elden Ring and Dark Souls. If you're coming into this without ever having played Elden Ring, all of this will be entirely new. And honestly, I think that could be a fantastic way to experience the game. And I want to repeat that I really do appreciate that this game exists. It's an experimental game from a AAA company that I love. The practice of handing the keys over to new directors to make something weird and lower budget is depressingly uncommon in the AAA space. And while Nightreign might not be the best example of something truly experimental by FromSoft, it's a step in a direction that I'm open to, especially in the context of it being a spin-off game before the next major title. Between this game and the Duskbloods, I do understand why some FromSoft fans are doomer-pilled, even if I disagree. They view FromSoft as one of the good guys, making consistently good solo experiences in a sea of live service flops and cash grabs, and they worry that games like Nightreign or the Duskbloods signal a turn away from that consistency. However, I'm not that cynical, and I think FromSoft has earned more than enough goodwill to at least hear them out. Even though Nightreign disappointed me in some respects, I really did have fun, and I plan on playing even more of it with other friends who had to wait until launch day. Anyway, that's it for my thoughts on this game. Thank you very much for watching, and I'll catch you guys later.
That's a very good review. No lie. I don't think I watched Pineapple stuff before, but we'll have to. I guess he's like the guy for Dark Souls and Elden Ring, huh? I do want to look up. So is it Duskbloods? Pineapple's great. All right, let's see. Let's just look at this trailer one more time. This is going to be a Nintendo 2 Switch exclusive.
I give you my blood.
This is not Bloodborne 2. No.
I give you my life. Turn, O wheel, and transport him to a night of moonlight, to humanity's very dusk.
Dude, it really is Bloodborne vibes, though. Straight up a vampire. Okay. God, dude. I don't know. Maybe it's the rendering or something. Why does it look so bad? Why does that look so bad right there? Like even like the textures on like the side and everything. It just looks. What's the Switch's what's the equivalent GPU of the Switch 2? Like give me like an Nvidia GPU equivalent. I'd hit it. Oh, that's nice. It's like a PS4. Get the fuck out of here. No way. It's not that weak. Potato 5000. Like a 1080 Ti. Oh, Jesus. Oh, dude. It's such a bold move to make this exclusive. I mean, look, good for FromSoft. I'm sure they're getting a chunk of money for it. You know what I mean? This looks a lot better. This looks good.
Close your eyes and contemplate now the moon, as befits the soon to depart.
I pray that you are able, carrier of blood.
God, dude, it just looks so. It looks almost like a game that came like in some of these look. Some of the clips look really good, and then some of them just look like something that came out 10 years ago. You know what I mean?
The moon tears will flow for one, and one alone.
All right. Available only on Nintendo. Okay, I didn't know it was going to be that far out. Gotcha. For some reason, I thought it was coming out this year. All right. Well, yeah. I don't like exclusives, dude. But it gives us time if we do end up playing and to get a damn Switch. Not worth it. Switch to L. Let me tell you something. I stand with you guys. Look, y'all wanna put both fingers up to Nintendo? I'm with you. Until the next Zelda game drops. The moment they mention the follow-up to Tears of the Kingdom, that next I'm done. I'm done. I will cave. Okay? I will stand with you up until that moment, though. I promise. Brother, look, man. I don't know what you want me to tell you. I see the next Breath of the Wild. I'm done. I'm done. Zelda doesn't suck. You suck. Dude, Tears is one of the best games I have ever played in my life. For mid, it's crazy. Emulate is king. Zelda's overrated. I'm assuming you guys have not played Breath or Tears. It's okay. You know, just one day, I just urge you to try it out. Give it a go. It's crazy they made one of the coolest looking Souls game for Switch. That's what I'm saying. They must have got a chunk of money, man. Must have got a chunk of money. Straight up, this looks like Bloodborne 2 to me. I mean, and look. The fact that they're giving it to Nintendo instead of PlayStation is kind of hysterical, man. Fucking PlayStation players been asking for this shit. Here's the interview. Okay. Let's see. Breath of the Wild and Tears of the Kingdom are mid at best. Moz, you see Spooty here with the shitty comment? This shitty opinion? All right. I'm not going to read this whole thing. Please tell us what led to this title being developed for Nintendo. Okay. We're gonna read this in a second. Yeah, let me run to the restroom. I got to use the restroom. Give me just a second, okay? Dad, I'm here. I'm back. Okay. Dude, I'm not about to read this whole article. Fuck it. Fuck it, I don't give a shit no more. It's coming out to Nintendo 2. It's going to be exclusive. Fuck it. I don't know. I might play it. I might not. It depends on if I have a Nintendo 2. I don't know. I came back with a cup of coffee. Yes. All right. Let me see if I got into Destiny Rising. This is more important right now. By the way, somebody dropped me. Did Bungie do a trailer? Did Bungie do a trailer? I haven't got my damn... What? Am I not in Destiny Rising's beta? Hello? Bungie, you cut me off today? You cut me off today right now? Everybody else is getting motherfucking codes. I don't get in. I'm not going to fondle anyone's balls. For Destiny Rising beta code. But there's a potential if we get into tomorrow morning. Sure, I hear that all the time. All right. All right. I'm going to quit playing Elden Ring. It's been fun. I'm going to close this up. I'm going to play Nightreign. Or we'll just save it for Nightreign tomorrow. I think I'm warmed up enough. I'm probably going to get my ass beat. But the game just seems like it plays so much differently anyways. You know what I mean? Chat, give me the link of the Play the Unmissable for PlayStation. Hold on, let me see if I can find it. Here we go. Here we go. Here it is. This is what I wanted to see. This one right here. All right, guys. We've got some news.
Some say you can't have it all. Clearly, they've never been here. Here, every world, every story is too good to miss. This is where Unbelievable shows up to play.
Did y'all see that? That's Marathon. That's the cinematic trailer they pulled together. But more importantly, September 23rd, 2025. Fellas, it's still coming. This game is still coming out. No delay, baby. No delay. I don't care if it's dead on arrival. I don't care. Bungie, you want to roll this game out? Fucking do it, baby. Fucking do it. Let's fucking go. Dude, brainstorming, baseline, don't give a damn. Full send this shit. Let's go. And look, we're either going to get a fantastic game And September is going to be incredible. And the following months afterwards is going to be incredible. And we're going to be looking at Marathon going, hot damn it, we've got 10 years. 10 years. This is the 10-year saga of Marathon. Or that shit going to fizzle and just die. And whatever the case, it's going to be entertaining. I mean, for real. Whichever way it goes, it's going to be entertaining. It's already dead. Look. Obviously, Bungie thinks they've got enough here with Marathon to get it out the door and launch this shit in September. And, okay, I haven't seen everything. You know what I'm saying? I haven't seen all the stuff they're working on. I've heard some of the things that they're working on. And I hope that's enough. I really do. I hope it's enough. And I hope, dude, we come out of this situation being completely wrong. And we're just eating our fucking words. Because I don't want to be writing this. I'm worried about Bungie. Truly worried about Bungie if Marathon doesn't do well. And I hope we come out of this situation going, damn, they cooked. Fucking Bungie cooked, dude. And listen, it's not like I haven't been wrong in the past before. I thought there was no way Final Shape was going to pop on the level that it popped. I also didn't think we were ever going to get another subclass. And we got another subclass during the Final Shape, which was Prismatic. So there was a lot of things that I was wrong on. And I'm so glad I was, because Final Shape was such a good expansion. Now, Marathon's a completely different situation because different teams, different controversies, different everything. And it's something that's completely new. Or new enough. I know, it's old IP, but new enough. But regardless, it seems like September 23rd is still the set date. This motherfucker is coming out. We'll be playing it, man. We'll be seeing how it goes. Landtech with the 10 months. Thank you so much. But Borderlands is also September release. Borderlands, I think, comes out a week before this. Maybe a week and a half before this. So you got Borderlands coming out. And then I want to say Arc Raiders is coming out around this time. But don't forget, this trailer was made a long time ago. I don't know. I feel like they would have just removed this date down here at the bottom if that was the case. That's such an easy thing to remove. I almost feel like this is them reiterating that this thing's dropping September 23rd. Arc Raiders, the shadow drop during Game Fest. Isn't that like in a few weeks? Are you sure? I heard June the 6th. That's what they did for the finals. The game is good to go. Oh my God. Dude, if that shit happens, June the 6th? Hold on. Fuck me, dude. I'm supposed to be taking my kid to Universal that day. Not anymore. Are we for certain? Luckily, I don't live that far away from Orlando. If something changes and like, are we for certain Arc Raiders is dropping Game Fest? God, dude, this is when I wish someone on their team would just let me know. Luke, message somebody. We need confirmation. 65% sure? No. All right. Worst case scenario, that shit gets shadow dropped. I could jump. I could throw the kids in the car. We haul ass back here. I'm like, you know, within 3 hours we could be live, and we could be hitting this shit again. Let's go play Destiny. Laptop stream. Fuck no, I can't stream off a laptop. Not any of my laptops. Not good, at least. It's Gundam with the 31 months. Thank you so much. Cross, are you really going to play Battlefront 2? PS, you should play on Xbox if possible, because I've seen there are so many hackers on PC, it's unplayable. Oh, is it really? Is it that bad? Would you rather be outside in June in Orlando sweating your ass off? Fuck no, dude. Guys, we do this because we hope one day, you know, when we're on our deathbed, you know, you don't have any regrets. You know what I'm saying? You're going to have some regrets, but you hope you don't have that many regrets. And so, you know, I don't want to be sitting there, I'm about to kick the bucket, and my kid's like, Dad, I know you're dying right now, but I really wanted to go to Harry Potter World. You know where I'm coming from? Because Lord knows I'm going to lose my shit and then die right there on the spot. I'm going to be like, are you fucking kidding me right now? And then he's going to have to live with that for the rest of his life. Jess! With the 10 gifted subs! Jess, thank you so much for the 10. Chat, please drop some love and eggplants for this man. God damn it, brother. The promises you broke. Right. I know, man. Actually, here recently, and I hope you guys don't mind this, I'm putting another desk in the corner of this room. I'm setting up Liam a PC. I am actually inducting him into the Virgin clan for Hamkar Virgins. Liam will be gaming with us. And you may be thinking, wow, Cross, what a great father. Here's the thing. I need to spend time with my children more. But I want to play video games. And this, I got to find some way to merge this shit. You know what I'm coming from? I got to find ways to merge this shit. He's 8. He's old enough. Okay? And so, if I can get a 2-in-1, fuck yeah. You know what I mean?
A transaction.
Father Son channel. I don't know if we're gonna go that far, but he's gonna be learning Destiny, and I'm gonna have to be incredibly patient. I know, but we'll see how it goes. Zelda, are you available? Are you in the stream right now? Kid's gonna grow up fast.
Step on up. Take a look.
Have I been to Marathon, Florida? I don't think I have, no. I would teach him not to throw. Okay. Cross, have you tried the combat Sparrow in Sparrow Control? I have not. Bro, Cross, I know you're dying, but you never got the comp emblem. I need his fucking emblem, dude. Cross is trying to be LeBron and literally birth his teammate. Whoa! Isn't LeBron's kid good, though? Yeah, when a lot of people talking mad shit about, what's his name, Bronny? I don't know his name. But isn't this kid actually good, though? He's all right. Dude, I fucking love how we're all talking shit. I'm gonna be honest, I probably couldn't even make a free throw right now. We're all talking shit. Yeah. Rice is better. He's terrible. Thunder with 100. Thank you so much. Zelda, I need you to join me, brother. I need assistance. Guys, I got this I got this shotgun yesterday, and I would like to try it out. I hear it's a pretty good shotgun. He's okay. A lot of non-basketball watchers or players talking Cross. Yeah. Nothing would make me prouder than to see my son step in the shoes of a Titan. and then go on to hit Destiny dungeons, and raids, and maybe even dabble in some Trials of Osiris. I'll be pretty proud, you know. But at the same time, I can't push him into what I want him to be. And so whenever the time comes and he has to choose the character and class that he wants to play, I will have already selected all 3 Titans for him. Of course, with various looks, so that he does have some level of variety. There will be no fucking Hunter and Warlock being chosen. You're going to sit in the corner of this room. You're going to sit right next to me. You're not playing any other motherfucking class. You don't like it? You go get your own PC. Start footing the electrical bill around here. Do I not have... Is Zelda not online right now? I need good players. I need gamers, man. I'm so scared. I don't want to play comp right now. I'm gonna play comp. I'm going into comp. I need this fucking emblem. Fuck. This stupid ass emblem, Bungie. Why does it matter? Why does it matter? Who does it matter to me? It matters to me. I want this emblem. I want it on my name. I want it on my face. I swear, dude, if anyone gets this fucking emblem without earning it, fuck you. Hope your dick falls off. I hope you get banned to hell and back. I hope you fucking... Look. Your PC needs to just blow the fuck up. There needs to be hardware bans for people that cheat for this damn emblem. One day you're going to tell Liam that you have to go play Destiny, and he'll say, I want to play Destiny 2. Stop. Stop. You proud of yourself, Lantec? Are you proud of yourself? IP bans? Can't people just change that shit?
Clash.
That was good.
Execute all targets and make sure you're still standing when the dust settles.
All right. I've got a random squad with me right now.
As one. I love it.
That special get picked up? Okay. Put this on. Okay. Did I ever play with Deej back in the day? I did not. I did not. Wow. That's impressive. Oh my God, Guardian. Calm down, bro. Calm yourself, son. Monty, if you give me this emblem right now, for the next 28 days, I will not say anything, not even one thing negative about Destiny. Ouch. These nuts. You really trying to make that happen right now? No criminal today? No criminal. Quinn with the 21 months. Thank you so much. Got him. Dude, put some respect on Deej's name. Trying to rope him into a Deej's nut joke right now. This shotgun is nuts, brother. Chat, why have I... Dude, I didn't even know the shotgun was this good. I've been killed by it so many times.
What can stop you if you fight together? Nothing.
Oh, wow. He's impressive. He had a vision. He took it. Shotgun looks like a hand cannon. Best compliment I got in the day, man. Thank you so much. Nice. Good. Well. No orbs from me.
5 minutes remain. A strong start. Fight on. You're almost there.
Oh my god, dude. Shotgun is crazy. Right up the taint. The last dragon with the 30 months. Thank you so much. Prophecy. I'm not gonna be able to go to Catacomb this year, guys. We've got the new expansion for Destiny. You know what I'm saying? I wish I could. Motherfucker.
Sound tactics bring victory.
No emblem. All right, we talk shit every day. For the next 28 days, we talk shit about Destiny.
Another battle won. On to the next.
Every day. Backers feels really good with this loadout. Okay. Let me actually pull that up. Let me pull it up. What are you rocking backers with? You doing prismatic? Jowcat with the raid. Thank you so much. GG's, guys. GG's. No emblem yet. Cross, we have one city left to defend, brother. Yeah, we haven't even been down to it, though. You know what I mean? Is it even worth it? You know? It might be a shit city. You know what I'm saying? Oh, you're talking about Helldivers 2? Oh. Oh, yeah. No, that stuff's in the stars. Yeah, Helldivers was meant to lose. Super Earth was meant to be lost. Cross not man enough for Helldivers. Dude, we literally just played it the other day. What the fuck y'all talking about? What are y'all talking about? We literally just played it. We played it Sunday. I did my part.
Enemy claimed Zone B.
Unfortunate, dude.
Zone B captured.
Yeah, this fucking guy, dude. This fucking guy. Oh, Rez is me right next to him.
You shut the enemy down.
That's bold. That was bold. It worked somehow.
Enemy claimed Zone C. Zone C captured. Zone C lost. You captured Zone C.
Here we go.
What can stop you if you fight together? Nothing. You're in the lead.
Dude, that fucking slow from backwards is so nuts.
Enemy claimed Zone A.
Turn on and DM into me. That's such a strong, like that point right there is so difficult to deal with. Oh, you gotta get that.
You captured Zone B. Zone B lost.
Dude, I'm just losing fucking everything. Every fucking one. Let's see what the next one is.
Zone C captured. Your enemy can't kill if they're dead. 5 minutes. Zone C captured.
Two for one.
Zone C lost.
Yeah. They've got a well.
You captured Zone A. That shut them down.
Two for one.
You made that look easy, Warlock. Zone B
There you go.
captured. Keep it up, and victory is yours. 3 minutes. You're winning. Stay strong. I can feel that in my bones.
Fuck, dude. I ran right into his barricade. All right, we can win this, actually.
Zone B lost. You captured Zone B.
There we go.
Sound
GG's, boys.
tactics bring
GG's.
victory.
GG's, guys.
Zones control.
Literally felt like I
Targets
lost
eliminated.
every damn
Nice
duel
work.
there. Let me go ahead and take this off. Let me do... Probably should just do more recovery, actually. There's no emblem? No emblem. Check DM. Alright, Varay has hit me with this build right here, and we may try it. I am being told it's disgusting with this loadout. It utilizes my shotgun, my hand cannon, but Bacchus instead. What's your stat distribution on this, Varay? Take off that shitty hand cannon and use Rose. Primeval Vex as a pay-to-win subscriber here. You have my heart. However, you don't know what you're talking about right now. You know what I'm saying? I say that respectfully, but for real. You don't know what you're talking about. Put some respect on this goddamn hand cannon. This bad baby is disgusting. Destiny Rising beta is only for Android? Okay, let me understand that correctly. Destiny Rising is only for Android. Does that mean it's going to work on BlueStacks? Okay, so we'll work on BlueStacks, right? 160, 40, 80, 70, 20. Jesus Christ. That good? That's the best I could do.
Clash.
Best I could do there. That's gonna be a 4-range map.
Defeat your enemies. It's all I ask.
Oh man, and everybody, it's not even a zone cap map here. No, that's gonna be a rough one. And that arc so actually attractive. Wow. What a squeeze, brother. What a squeeze. You got me. Guy's name is Plan C. Might be a fan of fusions. I got 120s.
Oh, look what you have.
You guys what I got. I can't pick that. Beautiful.
5 minutes left. Keep it up.
Damn, that fucking flinch, dude. Can't challenge in the open. I don't know, that fucking guy yesterday was challenging us in open. He never miss. The Arc Souls have been so nice right here.
One final push and victory is yours.
Fucking snipe, dude.
Together as one. I love it. Minutes. Hold strong, and this battle is yours. This is amazing. I could not ask for a better victory.
One day, dude. One day. Fast back with the 13 months. IXI. Dordine. Thank you for the 15, man. Bub Jammin'. Live forever. Thank you. Thank you, guys. One day that emblem is going to pop and it'll feel so good. Let me look at the friends list real quick. All right. I actually got a number of people on the friends list that has that emblem. Bunch of psychos, dude. Jesus. Crimson with the 17 months. Thank you so much. Try the hunter build. Let me lose one game, and then I'll do hunter. Let me observe this. He's got a Dustfield Grenade, Winter Shroud, Threaded Spectre, Blink, Combination Blow, Gambler's Dodge. Okay. Cross don't expect to get it before 14,000. Okay. Brother, I swear he never reads my suggestions. Notorious. Notorious. What is it, Notorious? Use Lion with Redrick on Stasis. So busted. Notorious. I know that. And listen, maybe you were in fact the first one to discover it. I'm sure it is good. I know it's probably good. But I'm a hoe. But I don't want to be a hoe today. You see what I'm saying? What you're describing is a meta hoe. And I don't want to be a hoe today. I can be a hoe tomorrow. Perhaps even a hoe this weekend. But today, I just want to rock a couple things that I like to rock. You know what I'm saying? Oh man, I used to love the fusion rifle. Plan C? Yeah, bragger. It was a good one, man. I think it took Panda over 100 games and Ascended to get the emblem to drop. One frame Panda. Yo, Panda's a gamer, man.
Capture and defend, Guardian.
He's a gamer, dude. He's such a gamer. Everybody thought he was cheating.
Enemy claimed Zone B.
Man, he had an angle on that shit. Let's see, what has he got here? Precision instrument. And I dropped my...
You captured Zone B. You captured Zone C. Zone C lost.
Got picked apart right there.
You captured Zone C. What can stop you if you fight together? Nothing. Your legend grows. You captured Zone A. Zone A lost.
Fucking hell, dude. And we lost that fucking zone, brother.
Enemy claimed Zone B. You captured Zone B. Double down. You captured Zone C.
Yeah, how do we get picked off that fucking easy, dude? It's this outside zone every time. Just can't hold it worth the fuck. And we gave up heavy on that too. Oh, Lord. That's terrible. I don't even want to feed super right now.
Only 5 minutes left.
Just getting picked off way too easy. Chad, where did my shotgun go?
Your enemy can't kill if they're dead. Zone A captured. Zone A lost. You captured Zone A. 2 for 1. What? What? How? What can stop you if you fight together? Nothing. Good! You captured Zone B. Three minutes left. One final push and victory is yours. Double down gains the lead.
Yeah, we have no supers for this.
Who says warlocks are better with books than with guns? Okay, it was me, but I was lying. Rage is an excellent motivator. Zone C lost.
Just to win that one. Just that 1v1. Just the 1v1, buddy. Y'all just have to go in there and win the 1v1 and get the cap. Man, dude. What was that? They had been dead for a while. They just had to push that.
This war is for territory.
Fucking rip, dude.
One that you can win. Fight another.
I don't know. I feel like everyone just stopped right there. It was a 2v1. Siphon, thank you so much for the 3 months, man. Cross, if you dip back over to Hell Divers in the future, I hope you bring the heat. Sounds good, brother. See it, Scooch with the 6 months. Crimson with the sub. Thank you, man. Malachi with the 4 months. Thank you. Fuck, we worked for that one, dude. Cross, if you lick my ass, I'll donate 500 subs. Let's get it. You first. Brewski, thank you for the 100 bits, man. Much love, guys. This has been an ongoing grind.
Clash.
It's kind of wild, dude. Has Frostbolt started his yet?
Best your opponents and survive. Victory is a matter of will. For one.
That's a shame. Damn, I thought I could win that. Shots, bud. Good shots. New Light Tom just fucked me up. New Light Tom just fucked up Raph. Damn, man, he got heavy. Son of a bitch, dude. This is bad. They done tied it back up.
Taken the lead. You can turn this tide.
There you go. There you go. Fuck, dude, that damn slow hit me. Oh my god, dude. Took time that got fucking heavy. Come on, just give me some teams, brother. Don't fucking rest me, dude. I'm gonna die.
Five minutes.
Dude, I just like this map should be, it should not be fucking Clash, dude. Just make it fucking, I can't keep up. I don't even know, dude. I can't even keep up with anyone when it comes to shotgunning or meleeing. Holy shit, dude. These fucking connections.
Enemies almost won.
I think I've hit my my solo threshold today. Come on, man. There you go.
Your enemy can't kill if they're dead. Three minutes. Your enemy has defeated.
It is. It is.
Has this come for the winner?
Alright. Zelda, you around?
The only bad result is a tie.
No.
Don't be discouraged.
I'll try one more solo game. If we lose this one, we're done.
Clash. No fancy drills, just defeat your opponents.
Oh my god. Actually, we need to try on the Hunter loadout that Ray sent. In that match, the Hunter loadout would have been better. Brother. I mean, teammates just getting teed off on, man.
What can stop you if you fight together? Nothing.
Fuck me, dude. Cross, look at your shotgun when you pull it out. Observe it is in your hands. Look in the general direction of your fucking invisible target with his laggy fucking connections and shoot the gun. I'm amazed, dude. I'm amazed.
Change the lead.
Where the fuck this guy go? Oh, fuck that. Oh shit. Where did my blueberry? What? Are you inside? Is he inside? He's inside. Okay. They both went inside. Some bad angles to hold there. Brother, we're getting fucked up. Fucked up, man. Oh my god. Where is thy team shot? Survival should not be it. Going for the trade at least. Dude, come on, dude. Come the fuck on. I don't know. We were up on this team by quite a lot. Quite a lot. And then everything just went to shit. Oh my god, dude. Just don't even go in there. There we go. Good fucking shit.
Five minutes. Plenty of time to fight.
God, what an excellent squeeze. There you go. Can pop back. fine. Shit.
Nearly there. Fight on and claim victory.
Everyone's on hand cannons as usual. Oh, you see both rifles too.
3 minutes. You're winning. Stay strong.
Dude, I can never hit this fucking guy. Oh. That melee is just so good, dude.
A victory well executed.
I think I'm gonna change my build up before I go try this this hunter build up. Try some.
Another battle won. On to the next fight.
That was rocking transversive. Yeah. Doing Storm Trance, Feed the Void, Lightning Surge. Okay. ZK says he help you. Alexander, do you want me to ban you? Alexander, do you want your fucking presence erased from this stream? Alexander, I am committing to the fucking grind right now. Do you want your presence gone? If I want to play with ZK, I'll hit up ZK. And maybe I do want to play ZK. But now that you done spammed me 12 fucking times, I don't know. Now I don't know if I want to play with ZK. Alexander, because of you, you have fucked up the potential for ZK and I to play together. Yeah, let me take a look at this load up. He messaged me in Destiny 2. 1 to 3 stack. Oh, that shit's going on the thumbnail. You hear? That shit's going on the thumbnail. No. If we get this fucking emblem and I'm solo, that shit's going on the thumbnail. I don't give a fuck. It is going. We're gonna put it in the history books. We got this emblem completely by ourselves, solo. No help, no assistance. All by ourselves. You already played with the team? I don't remember that. When? You talking about? I played in this playlist completely solo from the start. Less than who? Who? It has been me and my ghosts this entire time. I'm gonna do this one. Yeah, hold on. Okay. Maverick, who doesn't love you, buddy? Maverick, you're missing something in your life. Please use Hawkmoon or Rose for 140s, Criminals or Iggy for 120s. In fact, if your tongue makes contact with my asshole, I will consider your loadout suggestions. Thank you, Doomsday. You're gonna never get that emblem on God? Can I just say this? As soon as I get this emblem, mods, I want you to ban everyone in the stream. Just start banning everybody. The whole stream, pay to win, free to play, community members, Rebecca, ban everyone. As soon as this thing graces my hands, I want everyone banned. Rebecca, you heard me. You heard what I said. No one's safe. All right. I'm going to try this out. Come on, Cross. You know you need us. Foxkel of Divinity. There are some people in this stream I need. But there's definitely some people I don't need. Little Nut with the 13 months. Thank you so much. I'm not going to say which camp you belong to. Hold on. All right, let's see how this goes. Now, what you need to do, what I need to do is this: heavy-handed, and then hit the recuperation better already. Fucking sexy, dude. Fucking sexy.
No fancy drills. Just defeat your opponents.
Kylo Ren looking ass.
Down.
That melee's so fucking free, dude. It's so free.
Two for one. Gains the lead.
The fuck just happened? The fuck just happened? Oh, man. How many kills have I gotten in this game? Zero my fucking ass. Gotten 30. So you're telling me I have 3 out of the 4 kills on our team. Holy shit. What is this team balancing? Mother of God. Strand Super Stoogie. You could have been with ZK. Fellas, what's happening here? Talk to me. Talk to me. Talk to me. Ask, I'm behind you, brother. Let's do this. My mind in your mind. Your eyes are my eyes. Okay, we're moving. We're moving. We're moving a bunch. We're moving. We're moving. We're moving. 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 We're not getting the flank. We're getting the flank on the flank. The teammates down. It's all right. That's okay. Beautiful weekend.
That shut them down. What can stop you if you fight together? Nothing.
Beautiful. Beautiful. All right, I'm gonna stay with my teammates. Stay with my teammates. Stay with my teammates. Teammates. You peek, I peek. You go, I go. I love it. I love it. You die, I die. You throw, I throw. Nice. Oh, I don't want to pick you up. Love it. Love it. Good try, bud. Good try. Well, they doubled our score, but it was triple our score. So things are looking pretty good. Tell you what, this barricade is not doing much of anything.
5 minutes remaining. You shut the enemy down.
There you go. He's one shot, baby. He's one shot. It's all right. It's all right. That's all right. Beautiful stuff. Beautiful stuff. Capitalize on their mistakes. Okay. We didn't get the kills. That's okay. He's still one shot. He's still half health. He's still... Okay. All right. All right. We're closing, even though it doesn't look like it, we're actually closing the gap. We are closing the gap on this, guys. Fuck me, dude. Oh, dude, what are these angles, brother? What are these angles, man? PvE players, you can't just pop a barricade inside a PvP and think you're going to profit. It doesn't work that way. I get it. I get it. You've been playing PvE And bolt charge is fantastic there. You've watched too many shitty clips on how to play PvP in this game.
Your enemy is pushing for victory. Punish them for it.
Well, I'm rocking this super. Oh, that's fucking terrible. I'm at this super. Holy shit. No, I'm supposed to be on like Storm.
3 minutes left.
Oh my god. You fucking been throwing from the beginning. There we go, baby. There we go. Good shit, SK.
In numbers, Guardian.
Oh, dude, did I burn my entire all my abilities? I fucking did when we swapped our damn super, didn't we? Fuck me sideways, dude. God, dog it! If I could just get some team shots. A little bit. Why? You're sitting in the back with your barricade, brother. It doesn't do anything. Fucking, it doesn't do what you think it does. Yep. There we go. GG's, boys. Let's take a blanket. You greedy bastard? No, I'm trying to capitalize on fucking kills, dude. Greedy bastard. What are you trying to play Dark Souls? You just winnable cross? Fuck no, it's not winnable.
Only 1 minute left.
This guy, look.
We've got 30 seconds.
Oh my god, make a move.
This loss and fight again.
Jesus, this is so painful, dude. This is so painful. If I get more than minus fucking 50, minus 87, really, Bungie? You think that shit was fucking winnable? Are you fucking with me right now? That shit was fucking winnable? Look. I already know what's happening. You guys, I'm telling you, for people that are actually wanting to play Destiny PvP, quit watching shorts. You guys watch a short and you're like, oh, wow, I can sit behind my barricade. I can get a kill. I can get my bolt charge. Dude, fuck those shorts. They're just baiting. They're just putting out the best of the best. They're putting out the moments where shit works. And it could be 6v6. Could be against the worst players in the game. Don't get your PvP fucking videos off of TikTok. Best thing to do is just watch a stream. Go watch ZK. Go watch Benny. Shorts pay your mortgage. As someone who puts out shorts, I can promise you, shorts pay no one's mortgage. I don't care who it is. I don't care how many millions of views you get with shorts. Shorts pay no one's mortgage.
Capture and defend, Guardians.
But what about pans?
down. You captured Zone B.
There we go. That's such a bullshit ability. Y'all know that? You can't tell me that melee is not a bullshit ability. Fuck me, dude.
Zone B lost. You captured Zone C.
The fuck, he lived?
Oh, I can't wait to see what you do with that. Zone C captured. Enemy claimed Zone A. 2 for 1. Zone A captured. Zone A lost. You captured Zone A. And that's why we have fire teams.
Well, that went terribly. Dude, that spawn. Oh my god. Good shot. Good shot. He's just a fucking gamer. He's a gamer, brother.
Enemy claimed Zone B.
Then try to just follow with a melee rather than my shotgun. Oh, that fucking sucks. You got the heavy and got away with it.
Enemy claimed Zone C. They just took the lead. Five minutes remaining. captured Zone A.
Fucking hell, what the fuck was that?
Zone A lost. Double down. You captured Zone A.
What just suppressed me right there? Was that the Warlock Prismatic?
Enemy claimed Zone B. Three minutes. They've almost won.
They just did. Did I win the previous match?
Your enemy has defeated you.
Dude, holy fuck, man. We were up by, what, 25? No?
This war is for
God,
territory.
dog, man.
One
Fuck
that you
this
can
shit.
win. Fight another.
I'm having such a good time. This is the best time in Destiny.
Take those zones, Guardian. Victory demands it.
Oh, man. At least Bungie's finding these ass fuckings quickly for us, man.
Enemy claimed Zone B. Zone B captured. You gained the lead.
That went terribly.
Enemy claimed Zone C.
There you go. Fucking great shot, bud.
Zone C captured. Zone C lost.
I'm okay with that. Oh, somebody else got the heavy? Okay.
You captured Zone A.
Damn, dude. Damn, dude.
Zone A lost.
He's got a 120 driving us off. I can't get close. This guy's fusion is fucking piecing me up every time. It's a 2v. Every time I've gone in, it's been like almost a 1v3 though. I gotta just use that just for the 1v1s.
You captured Zone B. Zone B lost.
Beautiful night, dude.
Zone B captured.
Good shit. Great fucking teams. If we just keep teaming, like, I mean, that's the thing, man. Dude, that's the comp meta. Just keep teaming, dude.
What can stop you if you fight together?
I will fucking play with you, dude. I will challenge with you. But what sucks is when you challenge and you think you got your team with you and no one's there.
You captured Zone C.
Damn, dude. Damn. He spawned up there too.
Zone C lost.
That's such a hard spot to get inside of too.
Five minutes remain. A strong start. Fight on. You captured Zone C.
Holy shit, dude. My man just farmed him. Golden gun is nuts.
You captured Zone A.
Oh, what a... What? God, dog, the return of the trip mine grenades. I fucking... Dude, there's not many things that give me as hard as a trip mine grenade kill. I mean, really, really. I fucking love trip mine grenade kills. Even as a Titan main, man. I fucking love trip mine grenade kills.
Victory imminent.
Nice, nice. That was way too hard. He knew it. He knew I was fucking coming from. I'm surprised.
Enemy claimed Zone B.
That's such a good super.
Zone B captured. Zone B lost.
Damn, brother. Damn, dude.
You're winning.
All right, I've got...
Stay strong.
One super. I know as soon as I pop this, it's all gonna go fucking downhill. We need to wait for the next point. Hold on.
Zone B captured. Zone C captured. Zone C lost. Zone C captured.
Honestly.
Sound
Oh my god. Oh my god, dude. Oh my god. Alright. Wasn't my best super.
Fight like a demon.
It did. It served its job, dude. It served its purpose.
I need more like you.
GG's, guys. GG's. No emblem. Did we even get ranked for that? In that position, it wasn't that bad. Let me. I'm gonna go try this hunter build. Hold on. Let me go try this hunter build. I'm being told this hunter build's really good. Let me see. I don't know. Veray says it is. Veray, what platform are you on? Stadia? Awesome. Exactly what I was wanting to hear. I value everything you say over anyone else here. I did, yeah. It was like rage bait will make me god. Oh man. Oh dude. I tell you what won't make us god. Lack of fucking vault space. I don't know. I really don't know what I'm gonna do.
Yeah. I know how it goes.
No, you don't, Drifter. You have no idea how it goes. I'm about to have to destroy absolute god rolls from my vault. I may have to delete a couple Ergo Sumps. Lack of fucking vault space will make me god. Use palindrome, something else. What is that thing? Silence. This is one of my most used hand cannons in the game. It's a fantastic weapon. I've been having the trials tracker on this whole time, bro. It's a fantastic weapon. Oh, this stat distribution is shit. Maybe delete some class items first. Limitless.
What do you think?
Oh no, J Perry. J Perry, my pay to win people in here. Are you really suggesting such a thing? Did those words just come out of your mouth? Did you just say delete some of my class items? Does one get rid of one of their testicles?
Bye.
Shall I just get, I have 10 fingers. How about I just fucking cut off 4 or 5 of them? How about I gouge out one of my eyeballs? To ask me to come in here and say, delete some of your class items. Brother! Ye not would you. Well, hold on. What did Christ say? Was something along the lines of, you don't know what you're saying? Thou doesn't know what he's saying right now. I give you the benefit of the doubt. Could you be more dramatic, Hoarder? Yeah, all I'm hearing is a bunch of people that don't play this game. I thought you guys were gamers, huh? I bet Dado's stream has full vaults. Even with them cleaning vaults. Why? Because they're gamers. I bet you, you know what? You know what? I bet this clan of virgins right here, I bet they have full vaults because they gaming. They fucking gaming. Speaking of which, we got to get some of these guys together. Tomorrow, I will be pulling 2 people from this clan. And we're going to go do a simple GM. A simple Grandmaster Nightfall. Mods, I want to actually get a spreadsheet together of the top builds for this clan for each class. Going from PvE, not PvP. Don't worry about PvP when we get there. But
I'll keep it
essentially, it needs to be builds and dim links that they can rely on if they ever want to. How do I join this clan? Are you a virgin? Dark? Are you a virgin? Not in real life. I'm talking, have you never done a raid dungeon or played Trials of Osiris and gone flawless? I've done both. Well, you can't be in this clan then. What? But what's happening? You can't be in this clan then. It's virgins only. We may pull them together tonight. Oh shit. All right, what the fuck is this loadout again? Wow, this loadout shit, Ray. Thought you said this was good. I'm expecting a little more. I'm just saying. I'm not gonna lie, Ray. I'm really getting let down right now. I don't know what to expect, but I was expecting more. Just more. Blink. Ray, I just don't feel like it's a, you know, I mean, like I see where your thought process is with the build, but there's just moments where I'm like, what happened? Fuck me then. Oh, Lord of mercy, this Tay guy. I'm not mad, I'm just disappointed. Help me out, Blueberry. Blueberry, while you watch me get fucked live at twitch.tv/Aztecross, did you think to yourself, maybe in this moment of a team-based activity, should I contribute? Nice. Well done. God, dog, I have never been squeezed harder than this right now. Jesus, fellas. Jesus. I'm not gonna lie, Ray. I don't really like this build. And I also don't like this fucking bow user, man. What the fuck? Oh, Jesus Christ. So should I use my dodge instead of using it like a lightning surge where we use it offensively and aggressively? We use this instead as like a dodge, like an evasive maneuver. Get the fuck out of here. I'm surprised you haven't sucked it up and winning this hunter. Jesus, man, I plan on going to heaven. This is just one reality, man. I can't sacrifice my soul like that. I got loved ones up there. Oh man, that's just gotta hurt. You know what I'm saying? Like he did everything right. He landed 2 shots. I've been where he's at. God, this fucker in his bow, dude. The fuck super do I have right now? Oh, I gotta wear this. That's right. To make this, for this thing to work with this damn exotic. Oh my god, dude. That's when I should dodge. That's when I should dodge. The shotty whiffs are epic today. Dude, I mean, I can't land a single fucking shotgun shot. But those are the moments that we should dodge. Yep. They have one more super. Beautiful. Nice. Nice. Got you, buddy. Nice. Nice. Holy shit, that was a fucking map. I was just sucked though. How many points has been accumulated for this? GG's, that Bodu was AIDS. GG's, man. GG's Cross, you clapped me. I didn't clap shit right there. I will say the kinetic tremor accrued redemption was pretty nice. What are you going to do after you get this emblem? brother, that's like asking, what are you going to do at the end of your life? That's like asking, what are you going to do after you accomplish every goal you set out to accomplish? What are you going to do when you reach the end of the rainbow? What are you going to do when the gates of heaven are there in front of you? Do you bask in the glory? I don't know. I'm not there yet. I think I may go outside and just look at a sunset, contemplate life. And then probably make another Rage Debate video for Marathon. That's probably what I'm gonna do. Zavadi with the 9 months, thank you so much. Destiny with the 22 months, thank you, thank you. The emblem is overrated. It is not overrated. I think it. I mean, I don't know it. You know, I'm gonna wear this emblem for like all of 2 weeks. God, I put in more work for this fucking emblem than I have not forgotten. Y'all realize that? That's where we are as gamers now. We put in this kind of work for a fucking emblem. A fucking emblem. Back in the day, we used to get it. We used to get actual good shit when hitting this in it. Darren, thank you for the 4 months. Not gonna lie. That dodge was pretty fucking nice right there. No lie. The dodge was kind of nice. So I just keep waiting for one of these dodges to come. And then as soon as I start to lose my 1v1, where I'm in a dangerous scenario, I then just dodge. Okay. Oh my god, he fucking mapped me with that. Dude, no lie, the grenade right there. Kind of nice, man. I threw it down. It was slowing and doing things to his body. You piece of shit. Yeah, he's got so much of his health. Never mind. Thank you. I'm so happy to get my subclass unlocked. Brother, just res me from behind the wall. You don't have to beat that. Yeah, you can do whatever you want to do. Behind the wall, though. Oh, good shot, buddy. Good shot, dude. All right, well, we're just going to move to the next spot, which is going to be here in the middle. I got rushed, and I dropped heavy. On my body. Come on, brothers. What we doing here, fellas? What we doing here? There's a code. There's a zone. There's a cap. There we go, baby. God damn it, dude. We just gave him two. I just gave him those fucking rockets. Oh, man. There we go. Oh my god, dude. Yeah, I get it. I mean, I've been there. I've had a backwards user dodge next to me and a number of times, and you're kind of fucked. But the best you can do is melee. Like, if you lose sight of them and they fuck you, you know, they could just tee off on you with anything. GG's. Jesus Christ, dude. Oh. This guy, man, he's just sitting there with the criminal's dagger, just fucking going in on me right now. Somebody else pick up this damn heavy. They're giving it up. I don't even care to get it. Oh no, dude. Oh no. Dude, I'm getting so hard carried by this guy. Jesus, dude. One hit kill with that Geo. Once you lose one of those buildings, man, it's so hard to get back in there. By the way, I think I'm gonna go back to the other. I don't know, guys. I'm not really feeling the whole backwards thing. Yes, there are times you win 1v1s, but I just don't think it's as lethal as what we were using a second ago. God damn, dude, that did nothing for me. Did I not shoot that man point fucking blank? Shit. Four seconds. 3. Just Damn, we didn't get a super off. Rip that guy. No ammo. Never mind, he took a super to the next DLC. Oh, man. Ah. Les says we're not going to get the emblem until 14,000 rank. But you might be right. You might be right. Yo, is Edge of Feet going to pop? Am I? Try with Trespasser before switching. Varay, is there any other suggestions you want to make for this build? Chat, should I just go? No, I guess there's no point. Don't use that Dookie melee ability. Dude, I like never use this. Yeah, I would rather like a threaded spike or something. I never use combination blow. This build is old. The idea is I'm rocking a, you know, he said he wants this the weapon combination too. Fuck, dude, I can see shit right there. Smoke is still king. Damn, I just wasted all my abilities. Rip. God, dog it, dude. Oh, how terrible. Dude, at this point, I just want to use a fucking glaive. I can't shotgun worth the shit. Oh, my lord. What just happened? Dude, what? Dude's going in with that augment, huh? Brothers farm. shit, dude. That went terribly. Burnt my fucking dodge and everything on that. If I look, I don't want to use a shotgun anymore. I don't want to use a shotgun anymore, man. I really don't. Shit, I'm weak. Fuck, dude. I'm about to put on anything else but a shotgun. I'd rather just use a sniper. Just gave away that heavy. He's got another shot. No sniper. You doing with the slug? Why'd you go back to that? Because I just got the shotgun roll. Need to land one shotgun, land that. That's with a post-nerf Redrix too. You got 2 supers. I think we burnt the other super too to pop the bubble. You get points here. Come. He's gonna get those res, double res for him. Gonna lose this game from this one zone. GG's. Hi. Fuck you, Bungie. I don't want your loot. Veray. I'm not. I mean, it's all right, I guess. I just, I don't know. I just didn't have many opportunities that I feel like backwards was really saving me. I think backwards is annoying for sure, but it's like at best I would get the kill, at worst of course no kill, but then you know a lot of times I just end up trading. Conquer would have given you the emblem by now. Chat, what time does the beta go live tomorrow? Man, somebody track me down the guide. Lep put out a guide on how to make Destiny Rising work with mouse and keyboard. 10 a.m. Yeah. Did we double up our melees right there? I thought he was alone. Might have to give that up. There you go. There you go. Even better. Got baited into that. I should have just dipped completely then. That's crazy, dude. Fuck me, dude. This guy is shredding with that Redrix. How in the actual fuck am I getting killed? Alright. That's fine. Ninja time wall isn't real. You can shoot through it. Appears that way. God damn it, dude. GG's. Blueberries better clutch the fuck up. Holy shit, dude. Everybody's gaming their ass off. This is such a therapeutic gaming session. Register's a mistake. Dude, that gun has been nerfed multiple times by now. It's the thing is, man. It's like going on its third nerf at this point. $120s are gold. Regix is bad design. Regix should have been like not forgotten. Come on, come on, come on, come on. Come on, no. Come on, Blueberry, you left him. Neon, you left that man. Oh my God, why'd you leave him? Might look up. Can y'all look up? Can y'all look up the rank here for Neon? I'm just curious. I'm just curious what his rank is. What the fuck? Dude, what are these fucking connections, man? There ain't no fucking way. Not a single one of my shots landed right there. Not even one. Not even. I'm not even asking for a precision shot. A fucking body shot. Come on. Come on, make a fucking play. Make a fucking play. Get the fuck in there. There you go. Neon lights. I need you to fucking pull this shit together, young man. You got a fucking flawless thing next to your goddamn name. You want to fucking beat somebody? Fucking throw your ass at the goddamn point. Fuck you, dude. Fuck you, Uncharted. You and your fucking control and your goddamn last word. Come on, help me out here. There you go. There you go.
Maybe one day you'll get it.
Come on, brother. Come on, Neon. Neon! Neon, you are fucking me live harder than anyone has ever fucked me. I have never been fucked this hard. This fucking hard. At twitch.tv/Aztecross right now. Thank you. Thank you, Red. This fucking guy, dude. Anybody got like a healing rift or something? I don't know. I'm fucking something. Dude, this bitch, what you been doing to your connection, young man? Huh? I can't fucking hit him. Tell me. I can't fucking hit him. Tell me. Somebody slow that clip down. Somebody fucking slow that clip down. Alright, whatever, dude. Whatever. It's alright, Neon. It's okay, buddy. Thank you so much for watching me die. It's okay. Good, Neon, thank you so much for resing me. Neon. Neon. Neon, thank you so much. Neon, I don't want anyone. If I can't fucking win comp games without you, I don't even want to play comp. Fuck this. Cross, what the fuck, man? I don't want to hit this shit. I don't want to fucking hit this shit. I thought I was getting fucking cover fire. I got heavy. Give me cover fire. I got no trades happening, no nothing. Come on. Come on, he's gonna pop that super. There we go. Gonna try to counter it. I'm actually surprised. He's not gonna get a kill. He's not gonna counter. Nice. That went really, really well. We lost the point. Okay. You piece of shit, dude. Oh, God, dude. Oh, God. Fuck you and your super. That guy's going to have a well. They're going to lock it in. I don't think I have a way to counter this. Nice, I just got suppressed out of my shit. Even like, you see how it's just like taking seconds here to just fucking lock this shit in? What fucking linear is this? Nice, nice. Good shit. Yeah, I'm gonna res you up, bud. I need you to just die one more time. It's okay. Actually, you did good, bud. You keep it up. Keep it up. Oh, let me talk shit to you. Love of God, damage over time. Let's go, let's go, let's go. Let's get this fucking locked in, baby. Let's lock this shit in right now. Ah! Nice, nice, nice. Good shit, baby. Good shit. Yes, yes. Okay, well, I don't know what that guy did, but... Oh, no, let me bag Neon real quick. Yes! Akasai with the 8 months. Thank you so much. Corbin with the sub. Good lord, dude. Fucking cop, man. As soon as I get this emblem, I'm out. I'm fucking done. Dude, I'm done. I may even uninstall Destiny. As soon as this fucking emblem drops. Oh, shit. Dude, why are these games going so fast? Nice. Nice. That worked out really, really well. Good shit. Playing Jeff and Chill Idiot again. So great, dude. I can name everybody in this playlist. We're all on like a first name basis with each other. Good kill. Okay, good kill. I don't like being here. Let him come up. Got one of those kills. Dude, look how laggy that is, dude. That missed the Battlefront 2 gameplay? No. I don't like this, dude. I don't like this. They got to spin right now. That didn't fucking kill. That didn't fucking kill. Jeff, what you on, brother? Jeff, you on that bullshit. Jeff, you on that bullshit. Didn't kill my ass. There we go. There we go. Good teams, dude. Oh my god. Oh my god. Tap. 2 taps shorty. The 5 get this up. 2 taps shorty. Thank you so much. Y'all remember that? Do you remember shorty was said like in literally like every fucking song? What happened to that? What's the term now? What? Is it just because things have to be appropriate for radio? The good old days. I'm gonna be honest, I've never called girl shorty, but you know, who knows? Somebody bring it back. I think they use bitches today. Yeah. Yeah, you know, that's actually not that effective. Yeah. Turns out calling a girl a bitch in whatever way it's not a good strategy, you know what I'm saying? Yeah. It does not produce the results that the songs say it could produce, you know what I'm saying? Deceptive marketing. Oh, yes, baby. Yes. Yes. I'm out of juice. You will not. Okay. No. I gotta say, man, this right here for comp, my favorite loadout. It's easy, pretty brainless. If you can hit your melee button in your slide, you'll pretty much always profit. Oh, he's still one shot. There we go, baby. There we go. Nice. I'm gonna try to soak some of that damage for you, Don. There it is, baby. There it is. Ophidian's over transversive. Oh, yeah. Yeah. I like to pull out my weapons quickly. I think that's extremely important. Don't want an oopsies. The Nibbler with the gift of sub. Thank you so much. No emblem, dude. No emblem. Man, brother. Man, dude. Rad, thank you so much for the 10. I know everyone has their playstyle, but have you tried Lumina and the assembler for the 2-tap? Or is it too stationary for everyone to see in your comp rank? P.S. Do you think you'll stream Final Fantasy VII? Rad, Final Fantasy VII is a great game. It's a wonderful game. To answer your question, I have not. I have definitely gone, or I have seen people use Lumina and Boots' assembler, and it was very effective in team shot scenarios. Extremely so. Hello, did you fucking block me or some shit? I'm about to fist fight you on God, on God. God, dude, I'm ashamed I could even read that. Two tap shorty again. Thank you so much for the 5. Wow, fake as fuck. Dude, I don't want to know these acronyms. How this has become a part of my life, I don't know. Scaro sent you a message. Oh, it seems like Colin. Man, how do I say his last name? Moriarty. Is it Moriarty? Is it Moriarty? That's a dope ass last name. Yeah, we fucked that up way bad in the video. Moriarty. Yeah, we'll take a look at the tweet and stuff. Let me try to break 13K, guys. 4 degrees, hold up. Okay, well, no. Hey, Sheila. Sheila, good? Okay. Brother, that's a trip mic grenade. How the fuck you didn't see that? Damn, 4 degrees just landed. Is this motherfucker cheating? He better not be. I don't give a shit. Is he fucking cheating, chat? You fucking cheating. No. It's that ass. It's that ass. Yeah. Are you cheating right now? I will fuck that account in two. You hear me? I will fucking... Your drip don't even look like it's... You look like free to play. Oh my God. Jesus Christ. You better carry that ass. Oh, Jesus Christ, dude. Just want. Like, I just wanted to gain some fucking comp rank. This the guy is a gold, silver, smart. Chat, I reported him anyways, but hold on. Y'all look at his headshot rate. What's he looking like? Oh, what a play, dude. What a play. What a play, dude. He saw the shotgun. He saw the aggression in my eyes. Leave. Chat, hold on. What's he got on this thing? Chat, how? Oh, never mind. He's fucking cheating. He put out a sparrow. I mean, there's no question about it. I don't even know why I was even asking that. God dog it, man. I just want to reach 13,000, dude. He's got a 97% crit rate, 3.10 KD. Good luck to that opposing squad. Just take the free win now. Oh, man. You know, I feel like if there's someone cheating, I guess there's no way to confirm that in real time. Say, like, if there's a way to confirm in real time, you were on a team with a cheater, but you don't want to support the fucker by staying on his team, you leave, you don't lose rank, you know? He's got 100% headshot rate on his sidearm. Oh, Jesus Christ. Look, I can get behind a lot of things. You know what I'm saying? You know, or not even behind it. I can accept a lot of things. You know. You like to smell feet? Not my thing, but that's fine. I can accept it. Enough. 2 taps shorty with the 5 gifted subs. You like your ass slicked. I can accept it. You know what I mean? But I got a line, dude. I got a line. You fucking cheat in video games. We can't be friends. Or we can't be friends. You could be the coolest person in the world. You could be cool as fuck. You could be so cool. But if I find out you cheat in video games, we can't be friends. If my friend called me right now and said, brother, I just got caught. I said, oh no. What happened? I just cheated. Oh no. And if it was, I was like, what did Susan say? He goes, no, not Susan. I cheated in Destiny. Motherfucker! You think I'm gonna console you right now? Tell fucking Susan to leave your ass. Look, I'm just saying. I'm not saying I would have my friends back. Of course I wouldn't. But I would be like, ah, man, you know, things happen. What happened? Did the fire? Did it just go out for y'all? You know what I mean? But there's no excuse for cheating in games. I did no fucking excuse. Damn, I got no team shot. Looking for team shot. There we go. No, it's no emblem. No. No emblem. 6 o'clock in the evening and I'm still doing this shit. God, dog it, man. Oh. No, that makes sense. That makes sense. Dude, hi. Anybody want to help me? Huh? Anybody want to help me? Thank you, God. Oh, Lord. A squeeze me didn't do fucking shit. I'll finish that guy off. I got my Destiny Rising code. Nice. Must be nice, you know? You feel one? You feel seen? I haven't got my code yet. Ah, dude, these fucking team shots. Nice. Thank you. Your YouTube thumbnail promised Battlefront 2 expired milk. It's coming. It's coming. Give us some time. I don't even think. I don't. What's the last time? By the way, how do I download Battlefront? Do I have to download the EA app? Oh, I gotta download the EA app, don't I? I don't want to be here. Heal, brother, heal. Just get it on Game Pass. Did you really just ask that? Did I ask what? If I have to download the EA app? Is there an EA app? Shit, dude. Shit, dude. That was one shot? So no Battlefront 2? No Battlefront 2. No Battlefront 2 today, guys. I had to let you guys down. I really do. I was going to play Battlefront 2, but I just started having fun in Destiny. Scintillation is glitched. Lovely. I knew it. Beautiful. It's a crazy statement. Oh, yeah. Yeah. I don't think I'm having fun. Oh, man. One of their guys left. Ripperoni, brother. Ripperoni. Very demoralizing, by the way, to be on the team after you lose someone, you know? You win those, buddy. So does Doom. Can we gamble whether you get the emblem this time? Lucy, that... like the odds of me getting an emblem. Like you could say, will I get the emblem in the next 3 wins? We could do that, but I mean, like, do you know how, like, the chances of that are very low? Yeah, I use that to win my 1v1. I have no shame. Fucking do it again. Can you carry me to get the emblem? Fuck no. I can give you a number of streamers that might be able to do that, but hell no. Do it. Does it? I don't even have the emblem. Oh shit. Oh, we got suppressed. Is the Thunder Super better than a Nova Bomb now? BBB is pretty good, yeah. Beautiful stuff, guys. We double popped our supers. Excellent job. Mods, you can initiate this bet if you would like. They got a hammer. We've got heavy. Damn, really didn't kill? My cosmic kind of shit. Fuck this game, dude. Fuck this game. What how Microcosm didn't get that kill? We need one more kill, baby. One more kill. Last, I don't want to play with you right now. I want to play solo. I'm going to say I did it on my own. Come on, baby. Come on. They're one shot. They're one shot. Come on, baby. Come on. Oh, shit. Oh, shit. This is done turned into a fucking game now. This is done turned into a game now, dude. I'm waiting the whole 30 seconds. I have no faith in us. I have no faith in us. I'm not pushing for shit. Fuck this. I'ma run like a bitch. I'ma run like a bitch. Yes, yes. Secure that win. GG's. A true warrior. Finality's Augur is the strat for heavy? I don't believe that. Les, what part of I'm doing this on my own do you not understand? What part of I'm doing this alone do you not understand? Oh, shit. Yes, Les.
I thought you wanted a team.
No,
did I miss the memo?
I've been raw dogging it solo today. And you know what? I'm almost to... Oh, I just hit over 13,000 as a solo player.
Oh, okay, okay. Gaming then, huh?
I'm gaming. I'm gaming, dude.
All right, all right. I have no iron banner either. Shit.
I'm betting it all. Do it. Do it. Yeah, these comp games are happening so fast. Les, are you playing Nightingale? Not Nightingale. What the fuck did I just say? Are you playing on Nightreign?
You are so Nightreign. I don't know.
It looks pretty good. I don't know.
No, it looks good. I'm just like, will I invest more than a day on it? Is what I'm contemplating with.
5 points per win at 13,000. Need 1,000 points for a guaranteed emblem. Jesus, dude. I just wish. God, where's my crystals? I gotta reach out to that lady in Arizona, because I'm gonna be honest. We did get the God Roll Criminal Stagger, so she's already earned her business. I gotta go back. But if this emblem drops after this game right here, right now, I give her my life. You hear me? I call her up. I say, all the crystals you have. My chat's gonna buy them.
Can you hook me up?
Yeah. I'm not gonna be able to buy them
or anything, but you know.
Dude, what kind of fucked up shit is that, dude? I'm big. Good child. Great child. That's crazy that landed that. Oh my god, dude. Linears are disgusting, brother. Disgusting. Like how? It's just linears, man. Linears be disgusting, dude. Oh my god. Hey, baby girl. Hey, darling. Hello. Daddy's having a game right now. I hope you're doing good today.
Cross, I'm getting the type of teammates that would throw your matches right now in comp. I want you to know that you've gotten my teammates, and now I have your teammates, and it's not helping my situation.
Wow. Well, good. Keep them over there.
Teammate, help me fucking out, dude. You're just standing there.
Oh. Dude, my guys are gaming. The squad is game, brother.
Okay, there we go. My teammates are using their brains. Let's go. Love it. Oh fuck. My teammates just. Oh, he's that heavy. That's why. I just got farmed. No,
Dude, linears are so good. Oh, dude, why did I jump up? Fuck me. GG's. No emblem. No emblem, man. It doesn't exist. It's not real. It's not meant to be, dude. 13,115. Bungie, don't make me go all the way. It was supposed to drop. Bungie, it was supposed to drop at 11,000 for me.
Bungie, make him go all the way. Make him suffer like everyone else.
No, there's a ton of people that get it before 15K. You guide others to a treasure you can never possess. What kind of curse bullshit is that?
What is this? Avengers? The fuck? That's some Avengers shit.
X and W, thank you so much for the 5 months, man. I live in Arizona. I'm going to Sedona next month. Do you want me to get you some crystals? El Dragon. Yes, actually. I'm sorry, baby. You okay? You all right? Okay. Yeah. Going good. I like that horsey. I like it. Oh, it's a puppy dog. Okay. Well, we got 2 more games. Yeah. The puppy dog. Where's mommy? You want to go show mommy? I low-key don't like the ships.
Oh my god, I'm miffing everything.
Am I playing Destiny Rise tomorrow? I guess we're going to be playing. Probably. Hold on, baby girl. Hold on. Hold on. Daddy's got to finish this match, okay? On. Good one. Cassia, don't grab that, baby. Don't grab that, okay?
I no blink.
Cassia, please stop. Don't grab that, baby. Don't grab that, baby.
Let's go, boys. We won the game. I love it.
Yeah, my teammates now are just like, just chilling. Just sitting in the back so far. shit, dude. You fucking scared the shit out of me, brother. Come on. Come on. There you go. There you go. There you go. This guy got me. Fuck me, dude. There we go. There we go. Got one more. There we go. Oh my god. Absolute gamer. Snipe, you got to get in there, brother. You got to help that man. Snipe! I am playing those love games. I know you good. I seen you. Oh my god.
God, this man is so shit.
And another knife to the face.
A precision shot though. Yeah. Yeah. That locked in. We need a super to count to get in there. I don't have one. Okay, he's got that. He got me with that. No fucking way, dude. And he got the heavy. Pop is golden. Damn, dude. Great squeeze on their part. Oh my god. That actually landed. That's fucking nuts. Heavy crutch? You mean I'm trying to win comp? Why, yes. Yes, I am. Who would have thought? Sounds good, out Dragon. Check Postmaster. What? Alright, chat. This is our last game. Final game. If we get it right now, great. If not, fuck it, dude. I just don't even care anymore. Gotta have some. Thank you so much for the gifted subs, brother. And the 3 months as well. Charlie with the 8 months. Dr. Kill Switch with the sub. Tim with the sub. Thank you. Thank you, guys. No, did this drop? It's supposed to drop. Yeah. That's not in my collections either. Flare. I can't believe people actually get this emblem and then they keep playing comp. Fuck's wrong with y'all? No, Al, I don't think it's that. There's nothing at my there's just Ingrams at my Postmaster. Comp is less sweaty in the 6s? No. No, I don't think so. I feel like comp is the sweatiest playlist in all of Destiny. Sweatier than Gambit. And that's saying something. Gambit's sweaty. I love these connections, dude. I love these connections. Fuck me, dude. GG's. It's pretty chill at 3,000 rank. Dude, I was playing Ice today, and this guy's the game. Love it. Slayer's Fang, huh? Jesus Christ, dude. My teammate just soaked all that damage. Just soaked all that fucking damage. We've got no points on the board. Oh, this is awful.
See, Chad, this is worth a bang. I know we won the game, but this guy dropping 9 kills in an Ascendant lobby, it's... You know what I mean?
Yeah, I get that. Good to know.
I wasn't muted? Oh, my bad. That might have just came out extremely toxic.
Man, dude. This Grazi guy, every time I played him, he has been fucking balling out, dude. Teammates, we have to play the fucking OBJ. If we don't, we lose. Okay, fuck it, dude. Fuck it. Just do whatever the fuck you want to do. I don't fucking care. Put me on my misery. Oh, Jesus Christ. Like, where the fuck did you go? Where the fuck did you go? What kind of mad flank was that? Oh, dude, that didn't clean him up. He's one shot. There you go. There you go. Oh, thank God we're on the fucking board right now. Holy shit. Dude, fuck these guys. Fuck these guys. Yeah.
Oh my god, dude, some of these people are not real, dude.
So one shot, buddy. He's so one shot. He's so one shot. Oh no, we got fucked up. Oh my god, dude. Why even pop a super right there? God, dog gets fucking amateur hour. That serves no fucking purpose. Oh my lord.
I need to push my teammates. Push him. He's so weak.
Pop that down.
Dude.
Fucking love it, dude. I fucking love it. If that guy can somehow... man, brother. Just deflect. Just deflect and hold point. He popped... Oh, we got it. Okay, whatever. Whatever. He got the fucking heavy. Shit! I don't even know what he picked up for heavy.
This guy has to be fucking cheating. There's no way, dude.
Where's my team? My team? Where the fuck are you? Dude, it's called the objective. You son of a fuck.
Happy 26 months to the new Warlock main and goat.
No, still 2 out of 3. No. Do you still play it because of Destiny? Because you love it? You still play Destiny because you love it, or is it because of YouTube and Twitch? Why you fuckers gotta make everything so goddamn deep? You know what I'm saying? Why you gotta make everything so deep? If I said I'm absolutely loving Destiny, or if I said it's because you fuckers make me play this game, why has it gotta be one or the other? Or why has it gotta be just those 2 reasons? Could, in fact, it could be for some other reason? And hold on, asking that question, either one of those answers, what conclusion are you able to draw from that? If I say I love Destiny, what conclusion do you draw from that? If I say it's because you fucked want me to play this game, what other conclusion? You know why I play Destiny? To piss you the fuck off. That's why I play Destiny. I play Destiny to piss you the fuck off. In hopes of my ballsack making its way to your face. Fuck you. Take my time. Love it, dude. Great flank. All right. Yo, these are 2 really good players we're up against right now. Like, no lie. In Hawkman stacks. Trout, I gotta know, what's your play there, brother? What's your play there? I'm not doing much better than you are, if I'm even doing better than you are. But I gotta know, what's the play there? Fuck it, dude. Fuck it, dude. Please put me out of my misery. God damn it. Let's get ready to join up. I can't take this. I need one more fucking game so I can get the fuck off this game. Oh my god, dude. I swear, dude. I swear. I'm not cut. When I hit a certain age, I'm fucking done with comp. I'm at the cutoff point. 33 and a half. Fuck it, 33 and a half. Fucking done with this shit.
Carlos, you know that the power of friendship wins you games?
Fuck it, 33 and a half. Which is like, I don't know. Coming up here soon. I'm hitting that fucking, I'm getting off.
So no more day one raids either.
Oh my god, I ain't got no team shots. What is this? A win trading squad here? Oh my god, we're getting fucking kills right now. Oh, never mind. Never mind. Ice, I play with you. You play like absolute dog shit. I play against you. You're a god.
Wait, Cross, is the 4 degrees guy cheating? Was that the guy you played with?
Yeah. He's cheating.
Oh my god, I'm playing against him right now. See, I never get the fucking cheater on my team. He's always on the enemy team.
Well, you're supposed to leave if he's on your team.
I would have left, but I'm just saying this is how matchmaking goes. I would never get the cheater on my team, so it's funny. Did you leave the game?
Yeah, I left the game.
You did?
Yeah. Did I leave the game?
You thought about it though. You thought about the free win. You're like, damn, bro, one step closer.
Didn't even cross my mind.
I fucking doubt that.
Didn't even cross my mind.
Oh my god! Report the 4, please. Fuck, I'm leaving this game. Fuck,
I got an ungilded conqueror with me on my team in Ascendant comp. Fuck, dude. Oh my god.
I left the game so my teammates don't lose their rank.
Can I get a team? Holy shit. Oh my god, dude. Oh my god, dude. Fucking one shot, man. This team dominated us. This team whooped our ass in every way. All right, let's unit game right now. I need to just get one more. I lost 102 rank on that. Trout, do not be distressed right now about me talking shit about you, brother. Okay, I played equally as bad as you. Don't stress yourself, my man. We both played like shit. You can keep your Unconquered title on. I'm not shaming you, dude. You do whatever you want to do. Last. Uno más. Cannon almost. No, I literally have to win one more for this fucking thing, dude. All right, let me read this tweet here. Okay, what was it? All right, so from Colin. Moriarty. We saying that right? Moriarty. Colin Moriarty. Please pardon the longest tweet. I typically hate these, but I hate the 10 tweet thread even more if I'm being frank. So I truly appreciate people listening to the sacred symbols and mining it for news. Really, I think that's awesome. An enormous number of the industry people are loyal listeners and viewers of the show and tell us things all the time, and sometimes with their blessing. we relay that information to you. It's all meant for public consumption. We are a show for all comers. But it's important that we are quoted accurately and in context. I'm noticing this issue more and more, not only with my own scoops, but with lots of other people in the space too. I want to stress that this outlet I'm using as an example is certainly not the only culprit, so I don't mean to only pick on them. During our hour-long discussion about Marathon and Sacred Symbols episode 360, I said verbatim, I was told by someone familiar with the marketing plans in a key overseas market, there are now no plans to do paid marketing for Marathon at all. I don't know if those plans were affected by what has recently happened, or if that was always the plan or whatever, but it is considered a fairly unusual move for a game of this high profile. You know, honestly, I was told by someone familiar with the marketing plans in the key overseas market that there are now node plans. You know, it honestly could just be marketing plans for overseas. Like maybe like domestic marketing is still happening, but just like specifically, I don't know. It's just kind of big because like you could just be like, it could just be like there's no marketing plans in China or something, you know? I don't know. Me talking about immediately known plans in a single territory doesn't equate to Sony has canceled all its paid marketing plans for Marathon. Maybe they have. I have no idea. It actually wouldn't surprise me. The game is clearly in enormous peril and should be delayed. But that's not what I said, and it's not what I reported. There's a big difference. I just personally don't think it's too much to ask that when one uses our content, what was actually said is relayed, quote, spirit, context, and nothing more. Thank you for reading and for your support as always. See you on Sacred. Love, Colin. All right, so what Colin is saying right here is right here. This right here, it was a tweet from 80 level. Sony has canceled all its paid marketing plans for Marathon according to Long Island Viper. Bungie going radio silence social media in recent days lends credence to the reports. Well, yeah, I don't know. Sony literally just dropped that trailer this morning with the date on it. So it sounds like it's still coming out. So it doesn't seem like Marathon is getting delayed. The first alpha is only in the USA. Maybe they stopped the marketing on the alpha in Asia due to the art. So look, Catafract, thank you for the 15 months. This is my thing. Sony just dropped their thing today. I can't remember what it was. They dropped Play the Unmissable. And they literally have Marathon here September 23rd, 2025. I don't know. That's confirmation to me that shit's still coming. Like the game is still coming out. So it doesn't look like we're getting the delay. Scared with the sub. Thank you so much, brother. I wouldn't trust the trailer as a definite guarantee of a Marathon launch. They won't change it to an official announcement, if at all. Yeah. Well, look, man. I don't know, dude. I don't know. Part of me is concerned that if it gets delayed, then we're going to be seeing in the news around November another wave of layoffs. You know what I'm saying? So maybe you just got to put it out there, you know? I don't know. At the same time, I don't want the because you know the team is probably crunching like fuck. No one wants a delay except for the fan base. All right. Well, look, I definitely live by delay the game until it's as perfect as it can possibly be. Look no further than Cyberpunk. Whenever Cyberpunk had their shit happen, you know? So, whatever. We'll see what happens. But this right here, when we saw this morning, that's marketing. This is marketing, right? I mean, I maybe not like the injecting kind of marketing, but it's marketing enough. It's Sony throwing on Marathon shit. So, for me, it means game on. That's for me. It means shit's still coming out September, game on, and we're gonna be potentially, I guess, seeing a marathon beta at some point. Probably in-house edit, so it costed nothing. The TV show is what brought Cyberpunk back. God help them. Just put the game in early access. Correct me if I'm wrong. Isn't there an issue with early access game on PlayStation? The alpha we played was intended to provide them with specific testing vectors related to shooting and team comp experience. It was 5Gs. We didn't get the full game. It's okay to be critical of things they showed us, but not on the things that weren't in the alpha. Okay. That's fair. We'll see what plays out. You know. I hope Marathon's gonna be great, guys. Really. You know, for my Marathon community out there, I hope it's gonna pop for y'all. So, and look, nothing would make me happier than to be like, yo, Bungie's back. Dude, seriously, like, it's uncomfortable shitting on Bungie. Granted, there's some things that they need to be shit on about. But, you know, I really don't want them to get a Concord situation on their hands. I don't think that's going to happen. But just sit there and just, you know, if will we cover it as it plays out, exactly how it plays out? Yeah. Like if it rolls down and it bombs, we're not going to sugarcoat it. If it bombs, it bombs. You know. However, there's a lot of promises being made about what the game's going to be. And understand, I have been part of the development process for Arc Raiders. And I saw it in its alpha states. And that was 2 years ago. And it took them 2 years to get to the point that they're at now to then release to us. And I wish there would have been a way for us to have gotten alpha access for Marathon a couple years ago. To also go through that. Cross, isn't there a difference between telling it like it is and just doom posting because the community wants that? Guys, at the end of the day, what do you want me to say? An artist came out and said her shit was stolen and her artwork was everywhere. What the fuck do you want me to say? You want me to just be like, actually, Anti-Real? I think you should just suck it up. You know? I think you should just fucking get over it. Okay? The fuck you want me to say? And I'm actually hoping we do some stuff with Anti-Run. Should you spawn back to the merch? Yeah. Yeah. I think we're going to be doing... they're getting their stuff right now. But we'll be doing a merch line with Anti-Run this summer. But hold on. Disregard even the art stuff. It's my opinion. And just like you have your own opinions, my opinion is Marathon doesn't really present anything to me, at least in the alpha, that made me want to just give my life away to it. Okay? And I've had really, really good times playing other extraction shooters. Granted, none of which I like main or anything, but I had a great time playing Arena. I've had a great time playing Hunt. I've had a wonderful time playing Arc Raiders. And then, you know, the numbers look really, really good on the Arc Raider front. But again, that comes down to like how many alpha codes were given out. For me, for Marathon, it kind of ran its course. It was fun. It was fun for a couple of days, but it kind of just ran its course. And I do hold Bungie to a higher standard. I don't know if that's wrong of me, but I hold them to a higher standard because one is Bungie. Two, they only put out one new game every fucking 10 years at this point. Hell, almost 15. And three, Destiny presented something to me that I never knew I wanted. It said, hey, you're about to become a big fan of looter shooters. And I did. I became a huge fan of looter shooters. So I just don't know. For me, Marathon has not captivated me in that way. Granted, it's just an alpha, so maybe that's it. Look, there's a lot of things that are just like, I almost call them intangibles, man. I mean, what makes a video game great? You know, who fucking knows, dude? Like, there's so many different things, dude, that tie into that. All I know is a video game is great when you go to bed and you're thinking about it, and you wake up the next morning and you fucking think about it. Dude, I remember going to work just thinking about Destiny, dude. And I would be like writing. I would have it all planned out, what I was going to do as soon as I got home, what I was going to farm for Destiny. And like, it just became my obsession, my project, you know? I just don't know Marathon. And here's the thing. Maybe Marathon doesn't need a player base like that. You know? But that's a great way to... I mean, that's a great mindset to get your players in. Just engage, dude. Just lock the fuck in. You know what I mean?
You are right on that. There's another factor as well that makes a game great, though.
Making mounds out of molehills. Come down off your pedestal, chat. Marathon is dead.
Wouldn't you say, Cross, that another factor of games being really, really good are the unexpected? Like, you go into a game expecting something and then you just get way more than what you thought. Like, Elden Ring was that for me. Like, I know we were going to get a good game, but I didn't know it was going to be that much and that crazy.
Yeah.
Destiny was like that too. Because remember, when VOG came out, no one knew VOG was coming. When VOG came out, we're like, holy shit.
I think even if we knew Vault of Glass was coming, we still weren't prepared. I never could have prepared myself for what Bungie and Destiny was trying to be. Like, dude, they were giving us a raid with the first, and still making it a first-person shooter. That shit was crazy.
Yeah.
I was like, what? And like, yeah, like MRPG backgrounds, whether you play Final Fantasy or WoW or whatever, like, we were used to seeing it in that format, but then to suddenly see it in Destiny's format, that was just crazy. I
think, yeah.
I just don't know, like, maybe, and look, I hope Marathon does something like that. Because if Marathon rolls out in September, and man, it starts to spice things up and starts to throw those things in there. And you know, I hear these like raid-like mechanics and stuff like that. Fuck yeah. But I just don't know if it's going to be that crazy, man. I just don't know if it is, because at the end of the day, it's a PvP game. It's got PvE in it. It's a PvP game, and you're going to have, how in depth are these raid mechanics going to be, you know?
Mm-hmm. This is where I feel like Bungie's just missed the mark with what we want to hear. Because how are you gonna have raid-like mechanics in these maps and not have proximity chat? I felt like that was an easy layup right there. We're gonna have raid mechanics, and you can do it with your fire team, or you can go into open comms and say, "Hey, we're trying to get this, raid-like mechanic done. Let's work together. Let's do it." But no, they're talking about we are brainstorming ideas. I'm like, dude, that is like the easiest layup right there. Because you know how annoying it's going to be that you can't communicate with random teams when you're trying to do a raid mechanic to open the map up more.
Yeah. At this point, everything is just too vague for me, guys, to really pass judgment. I can only pass judgment on what I've played, and so far, what I played from the alpha was it's kind of like Apex Legends for me. I enjoyed Apex Legends. I played it for a little bit, played it for maybe a week, and then never really had any desire to play it after that. You know where I come from? And that's okay, because Apex Legends has gone on to become an extremely popular game that has cultivated a community and everything else. And I'm sure Bungie would be ecstatic if Marathon blew up on Apex's level. So what I'm trying to say with that is, like, not every game's got to be made for me. And if Marathon strikes a chord with a group of players and cultivates its own community and ends up popping off, fantastic. It doesn't have to be just for me. But I'm just giving you my thoughts on the alpha. Didn't blow me away. I wasn't really blown away. And granted, we got a beta coming up. Les, did you play the Destiny 1 alpha?
I did. My friend gave me a code. I didn't even know what Destiny was until he gave me the alpha.
I remember being in my my clan chat with my friends on Final Fantasy 14. And dude, I had people coming in there in the voice chat at the time. It was like, bro, I just got done playing the Destiny alpha. And I was like, how was it? They're like, dude, it's the greatest game ever made. Les, did you walk away saying that?
Funny enough, I did not like PvP. But the PvE blew me away. I was like, wait, so this is an open world with Halo-like shooting mechanics, and we have powers? Because the way I was described was that it was like Skyrim, but in space.
Right. No, that was definitely the pitch.
I think I was, 14 when the game came out? So I was like, and I just finished playing Skyrim, like Skyrim was like the shit.
Yeah.
And I was like, damn, you're saying this is Skyrim, but space? So
I didn't play the alpha, didn't play the beta, but I remember tons of friends coming in there and being like, brother, this game is insane, man. And so, of course, when the game dropped, I picked it up and played it. I had to. Just word of mouth and talking to them. And who knows, man? Who knows? Maybe people were joining up in party chats and were talking about Marathon in that same light. Maybe someone joined up and was like, brother, I just got through playing the Marathon Alpha. That shit popped. That shit was insane. I mean, it could be.
Who said that? Who's lying?
I don't know. I don't know, man. We'll see what shakes out with it. And all I want is for Marathon to be, and it's not what I want, it's what I think needs to be the case. Marathon needs to be in the best state possible before rolling out.
So realistically, what can they do in 3 months that we have left before it comes out? What realistically can they do? They keep talking like the game is still 2 years away. The baseline. Like, I know you've probably already said this a bunch of times, but like, baseline to me means bare minimum.
Yeah.
That's how I think baseline. It sounds like in terms of in the gaming world for me, but
we haven't seen 70% in the game. Yeah. I've been comparing, I guess, what you would say the baseline experiences, and for instance, Arena here recently that we played.
Yep.
Dude, the damn like weapon crafting system in that game is over the top. The fact that you could put on 2 scopes on your weapon. I had like
completely Nazi shit.
I had 2 fucking lasers on my gun. Makes no sense whatsoever. But I love that it gave you the freedom to add. It was like, what was it? Like 12, 15 different attachments to your one weapon. My concern with Marathon is that it's just a little too basic. You know what I mean? But again, we'll see what shakes out. You got the 4 attachments. You got the classes. 2 times the accuracy with the 2 lasers. Yeah. No, I don't think Bungie's gonna. They may allow for attachments to be taken off, but it almost seems like an intentional design.
I don't mind it though. I know people want it to that, but I'm like, whatever. It is what it is. But
did you see Tarkov's weapon customization? Is it more than Arena's? Arena's probably the most about the same. Arena's the most I've ever seen. My concern is I really don't care. Just have to wait and see. Yeah. I think everybody's in a wait and see moment. Once Marathon fails, they will rethink Destiny 3 for sure. Look, guys, this is going to be me posting right now. By the way, this is probably not going to get cut up into a combo. I don't know, because I at this point I feel like my brain's fried. I've just been rambling right now. But this is my Doom post for the day. If Marathon does fail, I genuinely am concerned.
Yeah, no, you're right.
I think Bungie is going to change more than we've ever seen them change. More than when Salvatore and them left. More than when Luke Smith and Joe and them left. I think if Marathon flops, things are going to be bad. And in turn, Destiny will suffer.
Yeah. You think they didn't make D3 because they wanted to see how Marathon will roll out?
No, I just don't think they had the people to. I don't think
they didn't have resources for that.
No, they had people that they obviously like had enough people to start all these incubation projects, right? But dude, I just think, I mean, I'm gonna be honest, dude. I mean, just the amount of content we go through in Destiny, we do chew through a lot of fucking content. And not that they couldn't hire people. They shouldn't have done all the incubation projects. They have way too many projects. This shouldn't have happened. I think Destiny Marathon and maybe a Destiny 3. Luke Smith should have rolled out last year after Final Shape and introduced Destiny 3. But it didn't happen like that.
Yeah.
Didn't Luke Smith say a while back they did do another Destiny game? Destiny 2 would go dark. I'm pretty sure he said that in a Vidoc. Yeah. Yeah, Luke Smith has said that a number of times. He has straight up said, he's given the alternative. Would you rather Destiny go dark for a period of time and then open up with the D3, or would you rather us taking those features and adding them into Destiny and make them a total experience? And to be honest with you, at this point, now that we got loadouts and we got Fireteam Finder and a shooting range coming up, dude, if D3 already had all those things, fantastic. But if I got to wait another 4 or 5 years or however long to get those features added, fuck no. The community needs a break.
I wouldn't mind 2-year drop off for them to make D3.
Shooting range should have been added years ago. They removed critical dev resources from Destiny to build Marathon. Well, if you take what Destin said, or was it Paul Tassi? I can't remember. Many of the higher ups that ended up moving leadership wise to Marathon, the Destiny team was happy to see them go. I don't know if that was just Christopher Barrett or whoever else, but and then also there was also just like, you know, situations or of people being burnt out with Destiny. Yeah, of course. I'm taking this time to enjoy the games. Fuck D3, fuck Marathon, and fuck Destiny Rising. Hell yeah, brother. Hell yeah. Yeah, say it with your chest, my man. All right. I'm not playing tonight. Too fucking late, dude. My bedtime.
I played Battlefront today?
No.
That'd be so sad.
And fuck D2, especially D1.
Yeah.
Yeah. Bungie is severely overestimating the amount of people who want to play an extractor shooter and not just play it. What did you just say? Bungie is severely overestimating the amount of people who want to play an extractor shooter and not just play it. What? Minus, hit me with that statement again. I don't know what the fuck you're saying to me right now. Fuck Halo. Look. We'll see, man. We'll see. Honestly, at this point, just full send it then. You know, bring it our way. Show us Marathon in its full form. And its final form. I mean, what else we got going on in September? You want to roll it out? Sure. I got Borderlands.
That's true. Yeah.
And now I'm hearing Arc.
Borderlands is looking good.
Supposedly Arc Raiders could be dropping next week or some shit.
Might be an open beta next week. We'll see.
I fucking hate hunters, dude. Fucking dodge on demand. Invis smoke, motherfuckers.
Got him right. Oh my god, teammate killed him.
Oh my god, dude.
And teammate whipped the shots on him. Or just didn't see him. I think he was just smoked off. Dude, slugs have so much range. I don't like this angle.
Dodging, fucking getting out of shit, tanking damage. Dude, I think you shouldn't tank any damage when you use your class ability.
I had to reload cross.
I'm just dead. I can't keep. I can't keep up. Smoke. Look at all these abilities.
Come heavy. He got it.
Got him.
He just killed himself.
Yep. The fuck was that?
Oh,
Pluto,
Blueberry,
lick my ass.
Come on, dude. Just shoot him, man. He doesn't even push up. Oh my god. This is dead. Just farm me. It's fine.
Fuck! Blueberry, for the love of God, look at the guy that's boning me right in front of you.
Dude.
Dude, I fucking take this shit. I hate this game less. I played too much comp this week.
Dude, our teammate doesn't fucking push anything. He just sits in the back.
I don't know. I'm bottom fragging right now, so I got no fucking excuse. My brain is fried. I don't want this anymore. I don't want the emblem anymore. Chat, I don't care. Bungie, keep your emblem.
God damn, dude.
I tell you what, man. Slug users in there just fucking landed, dude. What are they all radiant?
I don't know what they're rocking.
Oh my god, dude. Oh my god. You fucking puss. Let's stay up.
What's floating in the air? I'm dead. Oh my god, dude.
I just got no teams, dude.
Our 50 just baiting us at this point. He's always the last alive.
He's got another truth.
Dead.
Oh my god, dude. I can't even fucking. Hold on, Les. Coming over.
He's really weak. Nice, there we go. God, dude, Slug just does so much body shot damage.
Yeah, it does. They need to tune down body shot
That needs to be
damage.
changed.
Yep.
Yeah, they need to do what they did with rapid fire snipers, or just snipers in general. Sitting in the back. I'm really weak though. I'm gonna get farmed. I can outrun him. He might just run to you, though.
He got me.
I'll just run. I'm close. It's a winnable. He's really weak. Dead.
He's weak over here on the outside.
Damn, bro. I fucking didn't have an angle to blink. I think I have mine. Got 3 spectral blades is just fun. I'm like 2 seconds away from mine. Oh my god, dude.
It's so good, dude.
Please pop your gold. You do not take it to orbit. Dude, he literally put malfeasance on just for my super. Holy man.
Yo, fuck this squad, dude. Fuck this fucking squad.
Holy
Hold on,
hell,
is
no way.
this a 3-stack right now?
No, it's a 2-stack. But that guy really just put on malfeasance just to counter a super.
Look at the orbit. God, dog! I'm taking this shit! Let's fuck this playlist, dude. Fuck this game. I can't, like, there's more to life than this. There's more to life than this. Payouts? No, Frozen. We're supposed to win one more game. Scarrow! The massive rating. Yo, thank you so much. Dude, you hear me losing my voice again? Fucking terrible. Crash out cross. Time for Battlefront 2. Mods, can we get some shout outs, please? That hand cannon is holding you back. Fuck you guys.
That's his favorite hand cannon. You can't say that. Cross, I think I know what's happening here. I think your drip is making you do less damage. Is why you're not winning games. Please fix the drip.
He left, by the way.
He left? Well, chat, please spam fix your drip because goddamn, this is some hot ass. Jesus, dude. You know what the worst part is? You would think him being a Titan main will make his Titan look good, and he can't even do that either.
What's crazy is you guys are still doing comp. We could have been chilling in battle.
We could have been doing Battlefront 2 in freaking all-out warfare, you know?
It would have been a blast. And here he is banging his head against a wall.
But I want Cross to get the emblem so that he can talk his shit, you know?
Well, right now, he's the only thing he's going to get is a 30-minute suspension. He doesn't come back.
That's not wrong. Oh, I love it. I love the Wombo combo. We're still doing that in 2025. Freaking love it. Come here, bro. I know you want to push. Oh my god, there's a guy right there? Dude, that smoke literally blocked my vision. I could not see him.
We've got a guy on our team who's trying to bolt charge.
Bolt charge. Yeah, it's every Titan in Destiny at this point. Oh, it's the same team, dude. Don't miss and swap loadouts for supers.
Alright. We need to get it there, dude. I can't be on all night.
Oh my god, the team shots just too much. Okay, do something quick. Does he have Adagio?
Robin.
Get a riff on me. Outside. Oh my god. Outside.
They're just getting squeezes on us. I got rocket. Is it a duo and a solo or just all solo?
Doing a solo, but their solo's good.
We're split. We're split like really, really bad.
They're just so fucking quick with it.
We getting fucked up.
Yeah, it's a 2v3 essentially. I don't even know what our blueberry's doing half the time.
He's getting kills. Getting some of them at least. Oh my god, Les, where the fuck were you?
I literally spawned across the map from you guys. I try to get there as fast as possible. Look at that, they just absolutely shit on me. I can't help you, I cannot help you. I guess we know. Look at all the smokes.
Stuff.
There's one more. It's got a shotgun. He's got rockets.
I've gotten that heavy every time. Smoke back here.
He's really weak. Nice. I can't even play that. He popped a super? Did we not? Oh, we didn't kill that guy?
No, we didn't kill the super.
Oh, wow. Thought we did.
The gaming, man. The gaming, dude.
I peek an angle and I instantly die. I can't even challenge anything. Oh, there's the other one.
Now, Blueberry's actually holding his own, though. He's got his missile. Oh man.
Come back to you.
God damn it, dude. Oh my god. Okay, I forgot the trade. I never want to play these hunters ever again. GG's. GG's. All right, let's get it there. I need to get one more game in, and then call it a day. Oh, that's all the rank that I have gained today. I'm watching it as it goes away.
Yeah.
Where's that at?
I don't know. Zelda is online, but he's in orbit apparently. See if he'll join.
I have to get 3 wins, chat. We've been stuck here on the 3rd game for fucking ever, dude.
There we go.
Fuck this shit, dude. Oh my god. Thunder Horse with the 5 gifted subs. Thunder, thank you so much, man. Chat, please drop some love and eggplant. Should have called ZK when you had the chance. Excuse me. Fucking excuse me. I fucking climbed over 1,000 rank today solo. Suck thy ass. I fucking did that shit. All of a sudden, something happened. At fucking 7 o'clock. Fucking something happened. Everybody suddenly got real fucking sweaty. I would say, man, there is nothing redeemable about this playlist. Nothing redeemable. I've had not one redeemable moment. I'm not a better player. I'm a worse person. If I keep playing in this playlist, I'm going to hell. I fucking know I'm going to hell because the shit that's in my mind. Chat, you're hearing the filtered version of me. The things that go through my mind when I play this playlist right now. I am going to hell for it. You're already in hell, my friend. I know. Dude, the worst thing hell could be is for eternity. You shall play Destiny 2 competitive. No!
And by the way, the meta is double primary.
And slow ass movement too. Hell yeah. Sounds like fun to me.
I wanted more wins post 13,000 for more points, but
traded.
There's one shot over there.
Here we go, baby. We're gaming. Look at him. He's confused. He doesn't know what to do.
I fuck everyone. I hate everyone in this fucking playlist. Y'all know that? I fucking hate everyone in this playlist.
I'm 1 HP. I cannot peek. Thank you. Oh, you got me.
Damn, all 3 of them were up? I thought it was a 2v3 or 2v2 rather. Or did he just spawn up?
They're all really weak. Nice, there we go.
Oh, I fucking dropped it. They got the heavy.
Not yet. There we go. Body, that guy's so weak.
He's one shot. That Warlock is one shot back there. He's popping up Zelda right now. Plus.
Sorry, I had a guy inside. I tried to get away from him. Is there a guy over here? Or am I tripping? Hi.
Les, I hate you fucking sniping.
Why?
Fucking hell, dude, because you're not in any of the team engagement.
I had a 1v1 over here and I won it, so I don't want to hear that
Fucking
shit.
hell, dude. Amazing rest. Thank you so much. Thank you so much. They're fucking closing the gap right now is what they're doing.
He's so weak. Child's on him. Child's are on him.
Didn't kill him.
Heavy, heavy up, heavy up. Traded, I got 2.
He fucking got me, dude.
You can play this point as well. I have super. Popping. No, shit on me. He's invis on my body, invis on my body.
Oh, half health.
Trying to get to you. Ow.
Zelda's using on his DMT there.
Don't know where that guy's at.
Adon is still up.
There we go. Just GG's.
No emblem. No emblem. Fuck my life, dude. Chat, pay it up. I'm at least gonna get back to 13,000. Not even criminals, just use Iggy. Limitless. I'm gonna use whatever the fuck I want to use. Take off the hand cannon. I ain't taking off shit. You know what? I'm gonna keep this hand this hand cannon is gonna stay in my hands from now until Edge of Fate. You know what? This fucking hand cannon will be on all 3 of my characters. You know what? Luke, contact someone to make me a 3D model of this hand cannon, so that not only am I playing with this hand cannon in game, but I can also stand here holding said hand cannon while playing, which is going to make me substantially shittier with only one fucking hand. But we will do this all the way until fucking Edge of Fate. Oh, that's the last one. I want to sleep. Now let me get to 13,000. Then we'll call it a day. Dude, this is some bullshit. It's 7:45 right now. Been playing comp this fucking long. Holy fuck, dude. There's so much more to life than this. I don't think I've ever bitched this much inside of Destiny. I've bitched about Orange. I've bitched about a few things. I think this is probably the most I've ever bitched about something. Chat, I want you to know this. The reason why... There's a lot of reasons why I'm doing this. But if you ask yourself, should I go get this emblem? This is the result. Okay? Understand what's going to take place.
Oh my god, dude, this fucking guy.
What fuck? Oh my lord.
I'm gonna message the teammates and say, your teammates.
Dude, they know. They're in the squad with them. They're in the squad with them. They fucking know.
Maybe they don't cross. Gotta be more optimistic, dude.
I don't give a fuck. They fucking know. Dude's on Epic Games, dude. Sus as fuck.
Maybe they leave. I'm gonna tell them, leave now. I call Bungie.
I'm so scared.
Well, his teammate fucking left.
Yeah. One of them did. They know we're coming for that ass. I don't understand what's happening right now.
It worked. It fucking worked. I told him his teammate's cheating. He goes, what? I had no idea. And then he leaves.
Dude,
wait,
he fucking...
Is he just grabbing Destiny LFG people and going into comp with them?
No,
There's
he's
no way, right?
no, he's not, dude. Les, he's fucking bullshitting you.
Well, the guy left.
He's bullshitting you, Les.
You gotta be more optimistic with this community. This community is fantastic. All right, you gotta be positive.
Were they in the same clan or?
No, they weren't in the same clan. Cause you're usually the more optimistic one in this party. Oh, look at him.
I don't believe it one fucking bit. I don't believe it one fucking bit.
The Doom posting is getting to him.
I killed him. Does that mean I'm the best player in the game?
He could have been a solo player. He wasn't. It shows you when they're in the squad together. What the fuck's wrong with y'all? Huh? Is this my chance? Are y'all for real right now? Are y'all giving... What is that called? Benefit of the doubt? The fuck happened to y'all?
Oh, here we go.
Metamorphic with the 10 months. Thank you so much.
Show us the hacks, baby. Show it. Hey, if you are watching across the stream, do the craziest hack possible you have in your arsenal. I want to see it.
No, Les, don't fucking. We're not playing this game. We're not playing this game. Les, we don't communicate with terrorists. Okay?
All right.
I'm gonna pull up the Tom Cruise clip.
Oh my God, that's why. Good job, Les. Good job. You happy now? You proud of yourself?
Well, I'm not proud, but I just wanted to see what the crazy thing was. You know?
Why do you want to see? Why do you want to see? Fucking talk to Al Qaeda once, and now we're getting fucking fucked up right now.
He really did pull him out. That's crazy.
Bro went full pay to win aimbot. We have such a good anti-cheat in this game. And this is why I have no concerns for Marathon.
Of course, Marathon gets fucking name dropped again.
I have no concern whatsoever.
Oh my God, dude. The world can be ending, and then the cross will be like, the fucking Marathon. Just if only it did it right.
What the shit? Dude's whipping out his sparrow. I'm so glad I can't play on my Steam Deck for this. What? Marathon causes global warming. Well, it seems like they're giving us the dub, which is an interesting play. But I don't care. There's no such thing as a nice cheater. We don't have an alliance. We don't like each other. We don't know each other. There's no such thing. Les already talked way too fucking much to them anyways. Cross is affiliated with cheaters now?
Definitely not.
Are you shitting me? That's the game? That's the game it drops!
You got it? There's no way that he not earned. Hashtag not earned, chat.
Oh man.
Hashtag not earned. Oh my god, there's no way. Say goodbye, chat. He's getting off.
This thing is tainted now, Les. It
is tainted.
This thing is tainted. I can't wear this fucking emblem. The one emblem that I have been working tirelessly for months now. I can't wear it because of that bullshit.
Dude, that could not have been more crazy.
It's just Scam with the 20 gifted subs. Scam, thank you so much. Chat, please drop some love and eggplants. You can get a second emblem? I don't think you can.
No, you cannot.
It's unlocked in your collections. Dude, this is right here. This is the match that this run will be remembered for. Not the sweaty, countless matches of me busting my balls trying to achieve victory. That fucking match.
Yeah.
Now, Dragon, start banning everyone. Everyone in this stream. I want everyone banned. I want heads dropping. All of them. Pay to win, free to play, preferably more free to play than pay to win. Everybody. I told you guys, as soon as this emblem drops, all of you get banned. I want mass execution happening right now. Heads, baby. Heads on spikes. Keep going. Keep going. There we go. There we go. Copy pasta. Copy pasta. I want this chat to be silent. D-Long with the 5,000 bits. D-Long, thank you so much for the 5,000.
What are the fucking chances, though? What are you right now? Like 13K?
13,000, yep.
You get 5 points per win. You need 1,000 points. I don't know how much you've played comp. Like,
I played a lot of comp. I played a lot of comp, Les. I don't know how many total wins I have. But you know what? Fuck it. I'm putting the emblem on. I don't give a shit.
Put it on.
I fucking got it on. I fucking got it on. You know what? If some bullshit comes out like Cross didn't actually earn it. I saw him win trading with cheaters. Dude! I'm gonna lose my shit. Bungie, you better put a fucking statement out there right now that we didn't do any of that fucking bullshit. Mods, ban everybody. I need to see heads. Heads gone. Get in, stupid. Thank you for the 10 gifted subs.
Don't worry, Cross. At the end of the day, even if you got it from a cheater match, at least you earned the emblem solo.
Right? Yep. It's the friends, right? Friends is the end game. And he made friends with a cheater, and he got the emblem. See what I'm saying?
You know what? I don't give a fuck. You know that? Guys, we made it. We got the emblem. This emblem right here. And I wish I could tell you after this journey that looking back on it, it was worth it. Or I learned something about myself. Or I grew as a guardian. But to be quite frank, this was the worst experience I've ever had in Destiny. And I will never do it again. That shit was hot ass. That shit was so bad, I wanted to quit gaming. Not quit Destiny, quit gaming. That shit was so bad, I wanted to move to another country, change my fucking name, and abandon my family. I will never grind for another emblem like this ever again. This will be the one and only experience I will ever have doing this. I'm not even happy to say I did it. When I'm sitting on my deathbed, I will know that there was time wasted achieving whatever this achievement is. And it was absolutely awful. All right. Mods, y'all could probably chill now. I'm gonna unban everybody now. Yep. Fake emblem will make me God. To everyone that just got banned, thank you so much. Watching you get banned from this stream was kind of therapeutic, to be honest. That was really, really nice. Welcome back to the stream. This doesn't count. It counts enough. It fucking counts enough. But no. Honestly, on a real note, ending this entire series against a cheater. It's such the Destiny way. You know that? And look, I know Bungie is working tirelessly to get rid of cheaters. But damn it, man. We still run into them somehow. Cheaters will make me God. Oh my God, Les. Can't wait to see this video on YouTube soon. Hashtag not earned. Earned enough, dude. Fucking earned enough. But he cheated your Destiny just now. I don't give a damn. The emblem stays on. You know what? At first I felt a little shame. Honestly, I don't give a fuck anymore. You know what? This emblem is sexy. I will say this. This emblem is hot. I'm not even an emblem guy. I'm really not even an emblem guy. But you know what? I'm gonna be flexing the fuck out of this. I ain't never taking this off. I'm gonna tat this on my dick. I don't give a damn, dude. I don't give a damn. Oh, shit. That looks good, though. By the way, Joey, thank you so much for the 10 gifted subs. Equinox with the 10. Thank you. Nice emblem. How'd you get it? Dedication, hard work, splash of skill. What can I say, man? Time to have a drink. You damn fucking right. I'm getting the fuck off of here. Chat. Y'all have a wonderful night. I'll see you all tomorrow for the TWAB and also Destiny Rising. Bye, everybody.